Tonight we celebrate an incredible 5 years on YouTube. Welcome to the stream.
City ground and Bob.
Well, that was absolutely calm.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dozz's Football Stand, a very, very special stream tonight as we celebrate a quite remarkable 5 years on YouTube. Well, actually, 4 years and 364 days, because actually tomorrow, Thursday, is actually when we celebrate 5 years. But unfortunately, I'm not available for the rest of this week until Monday now. So hence why we're doing the stream tonight. And actually, it was either going to be tonight or tomorrow anyway. We didn't know what it was going to be because I had to go and get a PCR test done. Thankfully, that came back negative last night. So it means I can still do me performing this week. But joining me tonight are two people who've been on the channel probably the most out of anyone else this in this past year. It's no other than the two lads, Owen and Garrick, the men from This Week in Football. Lads, first of all, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for agreeing to come on. And it's been quite a remarkable year, hasn't it?
Yeah. I think, it's hard to even think of memorable moments, considering it's almost just gone really quickly. I remember celebrating New Year, and then now it's December, so it's gone really quickly. And yeah, I mean, obviously on the football side of things, having fans back in stadiums is probably the highlight, I'd say, for me personally. But yeah, it's a good year. Still won't be too sad to see the back of it, to be fair. But yeah, there's been some good moments in it for sure.
Oh, we've had tons of good moments, especially on This Week in Football. Unfortunately, I didn't get round to doing the This Week in Football funny compilation, but I suppose maybe at the end of the season, because I'm hoping we can continue This Week in Football till the end of this season and then start a fresh series once a new season starts. I think at the end of the season's when I'll do the compilation for This Week in Football. If I get a chance, that is. We'll see what happens. Welcome, everyone who's just joined us tonight. Joe Jumpin, hey, congrats. Hello, famous man. Just flying in early to congratulate you on 5 years of YouTube. What a journey you've had. But the big question, will you make it 10 years on YouTube? Well, I mean, find out in about 5 years' time.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, who knows? God bless Daz and congrats on the 5 years of YouTube. That's from Box. Thank you very much. Hi, all. Give Daz good wishes. Start already. I'm allowed to be a minute late. Anyway, yeah, 5 years of the famous man. Well, actually, Scotty, it's been 3 years for you, believe it or not. I think, Scotty, I'm trying to think of Matty Jones, Luke Jones. I think you and Kieran as well, Owen, and Scotty being a lot of other people. That's just five of about a load of different names that have been watching channels since the first year. Scotty B's only been watching, I think, since 2017, 2018. Still a good 3 odd years. Liam Martin, again, same as Scotty, I think only been 3 years. 2017 as well. Believe it or not, I've been on Kieran's stream since September 2017. So that's nearly 4 years. If you remember my debut on there, that was the Southampton game.
Yeah, I was looking at that just now, actually. Yeah.
No, I was like, man, I saw it the other day, and I'm thinking, bloody hell, that's come back quite a bit, hasn't it? John Wayne got an Abend, das ist willkommen. Danke für die Vielglück. No, I'm not eating a doner wrap. How long will the stream be? I'm not going to be finishing the stream until about 10 o'clock tonight. And no, we're not celebrating until 10 o'clock. what's going to happen tonight is we're going to be having a chat. Obviously, everyone's celebrating with us. 5 years on YouTube. There's a lot of people I know that haven't even done 5 years yet or are close to doing that. It's quite remarkable, actually, how I've got through 5 years. Considering I don't want to put a damper on the on the occasion, but I'm actually lucky and very, 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 very lucky to still be actually here doing it for 5 years. Because I nearly lost my life in 2017 within the first year.
What?
And it was and I'll explain why. We won holiday in Scotland in 2017. This was Easter 2017. So literally 4 months into YouTube for me. I ended up with appendicitis.
Oh.
So my appendix burst. And apparently it was quite a close call. So luckily, I'm still here. No, I'm not doing Man United Young Boys. I mean, if any of you two want to stay on and do Man United Young Boys, it's up to you. But I'm doing Bayern Barca because Bayern can knock out Barcelona out of the Champions League tonight.
Hopefully they do.
Benfica do. I mean, I hope they do. Let's have a look at the other comments. So yeah, that was. I'm quite relieved that I'm still here doing this, but so it could have been a completely different story. Thankfully, it's not though. The most, maybe, yeah, probably the most this year. I know you've been on quite a lot, but you decided not to. Well, you didn't decide not to come on this one. You said you couldn't come on this one because you're busy, but you said you'd watching streams. So Liam Hatton has been on as well quite a lot this year as well. So I say everyone who's been involved in the channel, not just this year though, but people have been involved with the channel. And have been supporting the channel, watching the videos, streams, all that jazz, subscribing and getting us to where we are now, which is 1,750 subs. And considering after the first year, I only had 100.
Oh.
So it's been quite a journey, actually, really. It has been quite a journey. We've had loads of great guests on the streams as well as obviously these lads and Liam as well. We've had a lot of great things happen on the channel. It's been a blast. But you know, I think the big message really is thank you to everyone who's been supporting the channel the last, whether you've been watching it for a year, whether you've only been watching it for about a couple of weeks or months. And a massive thank you as well to everyone who's been watching throughout the years as well, because there's a lot of people who've been supporting the channel for over 3.5 years or something that are still watching the channel now. Owen and Scotty, etc., wanted just a few of them as well. But it's been a blast. It's been a fantastic 5 years. This year, probably, with regard to subscribers wise, we were just over 1,100 subs, I think, at the end of last year. So we've actually gained 600 subs in the year, which is quite remarkable when you think about it. You know, people have been asking for different things. We've been doing different things introduced this week in football. Started doing the neutral cup finals as well. They've been good. Everything. It's just been quite a successful year for YouTube for me. And I know there's been occasions where people are like, "Oh, you're not doing a stream today." The people are disappointed. People are disappointed I'm not getting a stream up or something because I can't. But I couldn't because I've been working. I've been busy. I've been doing things here and there. But it's one of them things. The aim for this year should have been 2K subs. But you got close. To be honest with you, I mean, I did say I was hoping to get to 2K subs by, I say, New Year. But then I realised when we were only on 1,700 that we're only 250 away, so we're not actually doing too bad. Actually, we're doing quite well. But I think the big aim really now is trying to get to 2K subs. I'm hoping. I'm hoping, whether this happens or not, I say that's all up to you to make it all happen. 2K subs is what I'm hoping for by the end of the season. So that is like May time. It's a bit of a push, but with these neutral cup finals and stuff. That might get us somewhere. And also, I'm doing all the draws as well. A lot of the draws is a neutral as well. So it's going well. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say that we're a big channel. Nowhere near a big channel. We're still a relatively small channel. Do us a favour, by the way, get us to 10 likes as usual. Actually, no, we'll put the like target up. Actually, 15 this stream because it's such a special stream. 15. But if you get us up to 10, I'll introduce the Iron Boot, which is a big bottle today. I did have some big cans, but I haven't got any left. So I drank them all the other day. So yeah, so you know the drill. Let's get up to 10 likes. I'll open the big bottle of Iron Brew and let's try and get up to 15 at least tonight. That'll be absolutely marvellous. And from 7:15 as well, we've got we're going to be staying live. We're going to be staying live for Bayern versus Barcelona, and I'll be giving you all updates on the Champions League game. So make sure to stay tuned, stay in throughout the stream, and enjoy and celebrate with us because it's quite a special occasion. It doesn't happen very often. And I still can't believe Owen, by the way, asked me a question off camera. What was it again? Was it does it feel like 5 years or something? Was it?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like 5 years.
And basically, my answer is no. It feels more like a decade, but I think that's probably down to the pandemic for the last 18 months. No, in reality, it's flown by. It still feels surreal that we've actually been doing it for 5 years. 4 years and 364 days, whatever you want to say. Because it's not properly 5 years until midnight tonight. So it's a bit surreal, actually, because it feels like I've only been doing it about 3 years. Because I think it was like sort of August, September, start of the 2017-2018 season was when it all properly started, because that's when I changed the name to Daz's Football Stand. Originally, the channel name was actually Devil Johnson 1. And a lot of people won't know that because they've just seen the channel name as Daz's Football Stand. But it's been Daz's Football Stand. The name's been staying the same since 2017 when I decided to change it. So I think that as soon as it came to Daz's Football Stand, everyone knew it was just going to be a proper channel based on football and, you know, FIFA and all that jazz. And then as soon as I started getting all these vlogs up and doing all the streams, that's when it sort of ignited, if you want to say. Yeah, been eating a dictionary tonight. But it really, that's what sort of ignited it, sort of started to make it go, whew, up there. United Focus. Just speaking of him, I don't know if it's Matty or Luke, but Matty and Luke, I think, are probably the more. I think they're trying to think now.
Do they live in America?
They're like the longest fans of the channel because they've been watching since 2017. So it's been quite remarkable.
The OGs. They're the OGs.
You know, it's heartwarming for me, and it's still, and I still can't believe there's people who've been watching the streams since 2017 when Daz's Football Stand properly started, and they're still watching them to this day. It's unbelievable. It is absolutely unbelievable. But I've had questions before saying, why did you choose to do YouTube and what's the best part of it? Now, for me, the best part of doing it is you're able to socialise with people, one, that you don't know, but two, that live across the world. I mean, Luke and Matty, when they were first watching, were in America. We've got Jay Dabar, who watches from India. We've got John Wayne, who watches from Germany. Scotty, who watches from Norwich. You guys who from Brighton, Cambridge, Liam, Plymouth, a lot of people from the UK. And only 70% of my viewers, I think in the past month at least, have actually been from the UK. There's a lot of people watching from all over the world. Indonesia, we've had people from all over different countries. And it's nice that a channel as small as this is, one, growing, but is two, also getting international, what's the word? recognition.
Mm.
You know, it's quite amazing. Gareth, I haven't given you a chance to speak because I've been too busy waffling on. But Owen was saying it's been. I mean, it's unbelievable how quick this year's gone. But I think obviously COVID's had something to do with it, hasn't it? So
Yeah.
it's one of the things. I mean, it's been quite a year. Let's just say that, hasn't it?
Yeah. Definitely not one we would have expected, but yeah, there you go. But a question for you: did you think? Where did you think you would be 5 years ago? Did you think you'd still be doing YouTube now? Did you think you'd have more or less subscribers if you were?
Ooh. When I first started it back in 2016, I was just thinking of it being sort of just something I would do for about, maybe the target was about 2 years, maybe, and trying to just sort of get it sort of grow a little bit. Now, I was only at about just over 100 subscribers, maybe 200 subscribers, at the end of 2017. And people, I mean, I've also been asked about where the channel name came from before. Well, I took it from the United stand.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Because a lot of people have called me Daz or something in the past. So I just called it Daz, and then obviously made it as a football stand, and it's been a name ever since. But no, I didn't expect, well, certainly when I had that appendicitis in 2017, certainly didn't expect to still be here doing it. But, you know, hello, I'm still here. It's amazing what life throws at you. But I mean, I didn't expect to be on 1,750. I mean, I didn't think this channel, I had doubts for this channel. Still doing it, obviously still plugging away. As soon as we got to 1K subs, I was like, yeah, we're going places. And then as soon as we got monetization, I was like, here we go. This is where the big stuff starts to happen. But no, never in a million years did I expect to be doing YouTube for 5 years on the bounce. That's it. It's been remarkable, really, I have to say. But I don't know. I mean, I didn't think. You know, you think 5 years on the bounce. I mean, it's some going. It's some going. And
Something. It's
people
something.
who think I'm in my 30s. I'm only 19. Remember, I'm only 19. I started YouTube when I was 14 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes me feel even older. You said that
because I wanted to start doing recordings and stuff. I wanted to start getting in front of the camera because I've done performing arts since 2006. So I've been doing performing arts for about 10 years, doing performing. You know, that sort of gave me the confidence to do something like this, and I'm not afraid to. You know, I'm not afraid to speak out to strangers and stuff, which is a good thing. But a tip for anyone that's doing YouTube: if you're going to do YouTube, you either have to start with confidence. You've got to be confident in front of the camera, otherwise it won't work. Or what I tend to do sometimes is, if there's a stream or something that I'm not confident, you start the stream, but you try and grow your confidence more and more by doing it. The more you do it, the more practice you have at recording videos. And this is literally what I was doing at the start, just recording videos for the sake of it, uploading them and sort of looking back at them. I mean, I look back at some of the old videos now, the camera quality is cack compared to now. But that was back in the days before, you know, 720p etc. all came into it. But it's been, I know I can't really believe it, to be honest. You look back at some of the videos, and I was just starting to sort of get myself into the swing of things. Once I got myself into the swing, got my confidence up, then I just kept plodding on, and now here we are, 8th of December 2021, after a terrible 20 odd months with the pandemic and stuff. here we all are, sat here, looking back on what's been a quite tremendous few years. We've reached 10 likes. So you know what? Here we go. And by the way, stay tuned because we've got some videos that I'll be playing for you in a few moments. If you want to see the videos, you're going to have to stay in the stream because these will not be uploaded as separate videos. The goals compilation I have uploaded as a private video, though, because I can't get it onto StreamYard with it being about 8 minutes long. I mean, it's not to do with the time that it's the videos on StreamYard have to be less than 200 megabytes.
Oh.
And that one's nearly 300. So, and I've already edited it at least 2 or 3 times trying to cut it down. I cut it down from 11 all the way down to like 7 minutes 15. And then I just couldn't be bothered to keep going. So I thought, oh, sorry, I'll just upload it and then I'll just play it on the stream on the share screen. 1-1. Senate have equalised. Oh, that means Juventus are going to be top of the group. Because I think Juve are winning, actually. I'm literally just got the Champions League on at the same time, actually. I'm not watching the games. Yeah, Juve are winning now. Senate are back level. So Chelsea are going to be in pot 2. Well, it doesn't make a difference for United anyway because English teams can't come up against each other. So it does mean Bayern could get Chelsea, though. All right, here we go. Once again, a big thank you to everyone who's been supporting the channel and watching the channel for the past couple of years. Even if you've only been watching it for about a month or something, this is for you. Up your nose!
I think that was that's an example of that was your daddy style, that wasn't it?
Yeah, at the start of the year. I found out it was the Brentford game.
Oh, okay.
You know when I did the FA Cup watch-alongs, it was United played Watford and McTominay scored, and it was that day. But we did the Brentford game before, and Dad just suddenly came. I'm just going peas, and Dad just says, "Up your nose, everyone." I was like, "What? Up your nose?" And then since then, every bugger in the live chat's been saying "up your nose, up your nose." It's become a catchphrase. It's unbelievable. I'll say my dad has had a massive involvement in the channel as well in the past year or so. Because it's been amazing. Speaking of the daddy, where is he tonight? They've gone to a show tonight. I wasn't going to it because one, I was doing this, and two, wasn't something I was particularly interested in. So there you go. Daz's Dart Stand, the future channel. Mate, 2 channels is enough because I do the singing channel when I decide to as well. Speaking of the singing channel, if you want to check that out, by the way, I'll put the link in the live chat because I've uploaded another song today, which is The Most Wonderful Time of the Year, which is obviously by Andy Williams. So I'll put that in the I'll put that link in the chat for you all if you want to go and check that out as well. But let's get started with some of these videos. I know you're a baby channel compared to them giant ones. Yes, I know that. I never said we were a big channel. The old streams, so many memories. The clock, the timer, the old intros, music. Unfortunately, the music I used to play by Miracle of Sound is now all copyrighted.
Oh, why is that? Yeah, I used to like that.
Yeah, well, they're all copyrighted now, so I can't play them unless I want to get copyright claims and not get monetization. So there you go. Die Nasse Hoch. Yeah. There you go. So if you want to go onto that link, that's the link for the singing channel video that's uploaded today. Klasse Stadt Masse das. Dankeschön.
Don't know what any of this means, so translate will
give a mention to the Grey Square TV about the comment I said. You'll see the Grey TV that was on one of the videos in a minute. You need to bring back Guess the Logos. The problem with that was it took forever to do, and nowadays I won't have enough time to do it. So that's why I didn't do it, and it was a nightmare trying to sort them out. What any other comments I've missed out? Yeah, up your nose, says Joe Jumpins. John Wayne said up your nose. He's also said 180. If you watch Liam's stream, you'll know what I'm. You know, if you know, you know. And I think that's all I need to say at a minute. Let's have a look at the first video though of tonight. And a reminder, if you aren't in the stream, you won't see them. So there you go. Your great TV talk to the viewers about it in your little circle glasses. I used to look like Harry Potter back in like 2017, 2018. So there you go. Oh, Harry Dottie's done it at 79p. That'll get me 2 cans of Iron Brew. Thank you. The great TV was so old.
Already know what you're going to spend it on.
The great TV was very old. My dad used to be a caretaker at one of the Middlesbrough schools, and until 2011, when he was made redundant, we lived in the house that was literally on the school site. So we were the only ones actually living on the site, and it was brilliant because the site was humongous. So we had loads of green space, loads of space to move around as well. And now we're in this terraced house in an absolute dump area because it's a terrible area. 2 schools in this area, and a load of annoying kids. That's all I'm going to say, because the amount of times the cars get kicked in, houses get kicked in. Oh, there's always gangs at the local shops. It's an absolute nightmare. But yeah, unfortunately, that TV's been with me dad actually since he first started at the school, which was in 2002, because they moved into that house 3 weeks before I was born. Apparently, I was told. And that TV, I mean, I got shot of that grey TV in the end because I wasn't able to do much with it. It was knackered in the end. And that was that was 2018. And then I managed to I've got this, I think, 32-inch sort of flat screen TV, which is nice. Oh dear, 2-1 Senate.
Oh dear.
They've sent it to the shops, haven't they? There you go. That was cack. It was Daddy's old TV. No, it wasn't. If it was Dad's old TV from 1965, I'd be worried. Dad didn't even have proper TVs at that point. 1980 was sort of when they properly came out. The area's quiet as Daz. You'd love it, do you? Nice. Bye. They're off. Oh, funny smell of it. No, I'm joking. They're off to the show tonight. Move if you can. Well, yeah, trying to get the money for it. A minute. Anyways, let's get on to the videos, and we're going to look back. This is only about 2.5 to 3 minutes long. This is highlights of the first ever video.
Right.
And I think a lot of you will know what this one is. 9th of December, 2016. And this is the first ever video up on the channel. FIFA 16 Friendlies 2. No idea why I made the title that. I think it was just so that people could actually find it, because the amount of people that put FIFA 16 Friendlies, and that's about it. So it's coming up on your screen in a moment. Yep. Enjoy. Welcome to FIFA 16 live broadcasting. My name is Double Johnson from Middlesbrough in the northeast of England. He's in the box. Ribéry shoots, saved. Lewandowski saved again by Navas from the corner. Oh, hasn't been good chance. Oh, it's off the line. Put a cross in, didn't go very far, but Javier Martinez has it in the box and shoots, saved. To Douglas Costa is in the box.
Plays the ball through. It's gone all the way down to the other side of the wing. Alaba puts a cross in. Header. Oh, and it's just over the bar. Through to Muller. Muller heads it. Oh, what a header. What a header. What a header that was. It was a chip in from Thiago, just chipped it into the box, and Muller headed it over the head of the goalkeeper into the net. Ramos ran in to get it, but he couldn't get there, and Ronaldo is attacking, and Real Madrid have lost it. And it is Bayern Munich 1, Real Madrid 0, and it's Thomas Muller. The Barcelona, no, so it's Benzema who's just had a shot. Thiago through to Lewandowski for 2. No. Oh, headers, and it's just been clipped over the bar. Anyway, here's Costa in the corner. Header. Oh, he's hit the bar. And the keeper has saved it. So half time, it's Bayern Munich 1, Real Madrid 0. Muller shoots from distance and a good save by the keeper. Bayern Munich. Oh, and it's a bad pass, and it's well over the bar. Here's Ronaldo. Through to Rodriguez. Oh, and a shot, and it's in! They level up, and it's Bayern 1, Real Madrid 1, and it's heartbreak for Bayern Munich, 86 minutes. And Bayern not going to get the 3 points at the moment as it stands. But Muller has won a free kick in the attacking area. This is a good chance, this for Bayern Munich. And here's Thiago, shoots and saved by Navas. Shoots, outside netting. Oh, and there's the full-time whistle. And to be honest, no surprise, it's been a level game. We will catch you for another game, hopefully soon. Thank you, Abby Down Johnson. Don't forget to subscribe and comment to the video. Bye-bye.
Altogether, top quality comments. That video, by the way, was recorded in, I believe, 360p. The phone I used to record that, Alcatel. So an Android phone. Brilliant. And that was Xbox 360. I didn't go on to Xbox One until 2019. This is when FIFA 20 came out. So yeah, that's when I actually got Xbox One sorted. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the commentary on it, I mean, there's some terrible bits in that commentary, but for the first time, it's not as bad as it seems. I'm looking at it now. I mean, there's nothing compared to me, but it's not as bad as people think it is. Hello. Oh, now you ask. There you go. Right. Okay. Bye. Oh dear. We never saw the famous daddy back in the early years. You didn't see him till last year. I think it was. The Harry Potter glasses, yeah. Cack vid lol does. Well, it was the first ever vid and the quality was superb, wasn't it not? I mean, the game as a whole was actually quite entertaining. I mean, this is back when I was actually good at FIFA I was actually quite good at FIFA on Xbox 360. Xbox One, I'm not as good, but I'm not too bad. Fans will need to show vaccine passes to attend top-level sport in England. Oh, good. That's all we need. Anyways, yeah, I hope you enjoyed that video. Cack, wasn't it? FIFA 16 was the last FIFA I ever played. Then I had enough of that crap. Yeah. To be honest, I'd give up with FIFA after time, but I still get it. Because I was the one who bought it from him. What do you want about? What, the Christmas tree? Oh, no, the lights at the top. No, I've still got the lights. I've still got them lights, but I just don't have them on all the time. And, yeah, that was my sister that walked in, by the way. Yeah, a lot's changed in this room as well. That's new. That's been there for a while. That hasn't been there.
That picture's been there for quite a long time, I think. I remember that picture being there.
This photo?
Yeah.
If I just put it on the big screen here. That photo, you can't see it properly, but that's Neil Maddison, former Middlesbrough footballer, who's currently co-commentator on BBC Tees. So he's one of the people that does the actual Borough matches. That's me, with the round glasses, looking like Harry Potter. But yeah, that was a photo of Neil Maddison, and that was at the Middlesbrough College open night. So when to do an annual open night or whatever it was. I met him outside, and this was it was actually after I started. So joined college 2018. It'll have probably been early 2018 when that was taken, because trying to think now, it'll have been then, because I went for the open night, I think, when I was just before I was doing my GCSE, so that was probably why. So there you go. Is that Premier League or Is that Premier League Championship? It's what Premier League Championship. Yeah, Maddo. If you read up 632. Even back then, he had his Christmas tree up. I don't have my Christmas tree up in the room now, because one half of the what they're called ended up with all the green crap all over the place from the tree. Sort of the pines ended up with all the pine bits all over the shop. And the tree was never brilliant anyway. I've got no room for it now with all this crap on there. So there you go. I have Maltesers and Milky Way for game. Do you? That's nice. Top level sport is sort of Premier League and Championship. It's professional football. It would be classed as, I think. Any other comments? No. Yeah, great quality content, isn't it? A big bottle of Iron Brew. Today you take a walk on the wild side, Daz. Not really. I've had big bottles of Iron Brew before. R.I.P. Twee. We don't need loads of trees anyway. We've got one downstairs. We've got the big Christmas tree with a floppy star. I mean, literally, the star's literally hanging off the top because it's daft. It won't stay up there. But yeah, that was the first video I wanted to show you. Back in 2016. The commentary on it, I mean, this is a silly question, but do you think the commentary's better than that?
I mean,
I think it's a simple question, really.
Simple answer, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my commentary's been a lot better, I think, since that. But I mean, at that point, at least, I mean, to be honest, I've been watching football for a long time, but I wasn't actually properly trying to do commentary till probably about then, really. I knew what a corner was, crosses and all that jazz, shots, goals, this, that, and the other. Commentary's not actually that bad when you look at it, but there's some moments in that, and I'm thinking, oh, good God. It's like when I said the keeper saved it. It literally just went into the gloves of the keeper. It dropped into the gloves of the keeper. I said, they saved it.
I guess it counts.
Well, he hasn't saved it at all, Lord. It's just simple. It literally just dropped into the gloves of him. It's simple as.
Oh, right, fair, yeah.
How is it a save, though? I mean, he hasn't really. I didn't think it was I didn't think I did a bad job, but could have been a lot better. That's all I'm going to say. It's nothing compared to now. So, here's another one for you. This will be fun. By the way, welcome to Red Devil Studio. Joined earlier on, but I forgot to mention him. Harry Doherty as well as in the stream, you know. Cyber Leader as well, thank you for joining. And who else is that just joined? Talk MUFC as well, thank you very much for joining. Thanks for the congrats as well. Do drop a like if you haven't already done so. Great to see as many people in as possible. I know a few people might be watching the Champions League, but I think this is probably more entertaining. And the games that won at the minute, Juve, Malmo, and Chelsea Senate. Well, there you go. Right, the next video is... I I hope Harry Dottie's actually in the live chat at a minute because I think you know what's coming. It is what is still the best moment on the channel. Harry Doherty buying to lose 2-1. You're a bit late. The match has already ended.
But thanks very much.
Yeah. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. Oh, God. It's not. Can I just say, I've said this before. When Harry Doherty, who's in the live chat, and he's literally just put in the chat, by the way, I'll just put this comment up here. Obviously. He knew it was coming. Now, at that moment, Bayern had just won 3-1. This was January 2019. Right? Bayern had just won 3-1 away to Hoffenheim. And Harry decided to put his prediction, because he joined the stream. He must have joined the stream late. He put a comment in, Bayern to lose 2-1. The first comment he put in that stream, I was like, you're a bit late. The match has already ended, pal. And it wasn't the comment that made me laugh. What set me off was Dad.
His laugh's infectious.
It's unbelievable. As soon as Dad laughed, I was like, I was trying not to laugh, but I couldn't keep hold of it. It's still one of my favourite moments on the channel. So Harry, shout out to you because you've still got the best moment on the channel there. I thought it was a later game, but the game was early. Mate, you put the comment in at 9:45. How could the game have been much later than that? I mean, oh dear. But a weekly, Kieran's in the stream. Thank you for joining. But yeah, that was quite a funny moment. And it wasn't the comment that sort of set me off, as much as it was funny anyway. The comment, it was Dad's, and it was just Dad's laugh, just completely cracked me up totally. It was ridiculous. Still a great moment on the channel, though.
Definitely.
Speaking of great moments, I mean, in the past year, we've had some great moments on the channel. One of them being your brother shouting commit suicide in the street. Obviously, we've had King All saying, does he have a YouTube channel? That was a great question. We've had Guess Who Gone Horribly Wrong. And we've had a load of other great guests on. We've had also, this was the first year that I managed to get footballers involved, mostly on United footballers, which was good as well. So that was great. But it's been a strange but brilliant year. Is the thing. We've had loads of good moments, but if I was going to pick one great moment, this is a tough one actually. Trying to think of one great moment from this year. It's a difficult one, really. Actually, when you look at all the streams we've had. I mean, I think it's got to be Bayern winning the sextuple. That's got to be one of them. But the funniest moment for me has to be the commit suicide part. It's got to be. It has to be, because I couldn't stop laughing after that.
Have you got the clip to show on here?
No, I don't, but I can find it.
Yeah.
To be fair, you could probably take at
was
least
the,
one clip from each week. There's been that many.
Oh, this is it. Episode. Yeah, that's what episode it is. It's episode 14.
No.
Okay, right. So it's Everton. So I basically have to guess for an Everton right mid. I didn't think I'd been that bad. It's good.
Quality moment, I have to say. And I didn't actually realise the story behind that, but still, at the time, it was hilarious. Watch Alongs were always a good watch. Oh, you and me going, yes! The video where you celebrated Bayern winning, was it the Champions League final against PSG? I can't remember. Yeah, that was a great moment, but that was last year, not this year. I agree with Devil. Yeah, watch-alongs. The watch-alongs have been the things that have sort of helped the channel grow a lot, and obviously the vlogs. 4,600 views on that Birmingham City vlog is now the most popular one on the channel, which is quite a lot. So that's brilliant. Oh, yeah, and bye. Yeah, that's brilliant. That was brilliant. Well, play the video when I can't because I haven't got the clip on here, and I can't. I mean, put it this way, I can't be bothered to try searching for it. Because I'd have to go into last year to do. I'm not doing the room reveal. All you need to see is just this side. TV's there right in front of me. My Xbox is there. My TV box is there, and my calendar's there. I've got this there with these silly phrases. The whiteboard's there. These two, the clock, the United thing up there, and the mask logo that I created. Ages ago. Quite fairly accurate, actually, when you look at it. I mean, you can't see it very well, but there's not much to do. What's been your worst ever watch-along? View-wise, is Chelsea United literally the other week. When I ended that stream, it had less than 100 views, and that was the worst watch-along I'd done, statistically. The actual stream itself was all right, but the views was the worst I'd seen.
Do you think that's because like United fans weren't expecting anything, so they didn't really want to tune in, and then when obviously it was 1-1 in the end, so it weren't a bad result.
There you go, 5 years.
Yeah. Right. 1 second, just got to get my phone on charge, so be 2 seconds.
That's fine. I mean, I'm going to ask, right, now, this is going to be a tough one. It's difficult enough for me. It's difficult for me because I'm the one that does the actual streams. But as a viewer, what's been your favourite moment this year?
Oh, this year?
As a viewer, it'll be a lot different to me because I'm doing the streams. I do watch some of the streams back, but not very much. I only watch a lot of the streams back to put timestamps in, normally. But what's been like your favourite part of the year as a viewer?
This year, I mean, I was thinking. I know what my favourite moment of all time on your channel is. I'm trying to think of this year. I think there was the watch long when we played Spurs away, and that the Son dive for our first goal, Cavani's first goal. And you were like ranting at Mike Dean. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I was like to rant at the referee.
Yeah, you were like, someone asked in the comments like
we beat them 3-1, so it was just
like someone asked in the comments like, are you annoyed? So, of course I'm annoyed. Referee's got a tenner on Spurs, and I just started laughing.
I don't even remember that, but I always like having a rant at the referees. So the referees, I mean, as much as I despise Dortmund, I thought they were robbed by some of the decisions that Felix Fire gave in that Klassiker. I wasn't sad about it, but I thought they were well and truly robbed by some of them decisions. The penalty, I will say, though, a lot of people still complained about it. It was a pen, but Haaland was offside in the build-up, so tough, really, is all I've got to say to that. The next video we're going to play is 3 words. Up your nose.
Yeah.
Up your nose. 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 Up your nose.
Up your nose. Up your nose.
Up your nose.
Up your nose.
Up your nose. Up your nose. Up your nose. Up your nose. Up your nose. Up your nose. There you go. Up your nose, everyone. Up your nose. 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 Dear me.
I didn't know you had that many. I guess you do it every stream, but like that felt like at least 100.
To be honest, I was trying to fit all of them in. A lot of them was difficult. Anyways, yeah. Do you know how long that actually took me to do that? I know it's only about 2.5 minutes long. Actually, that. But do you know how long it actually took me to actually find all the up your noses and get them all into clips? 2.5 hours just to find them all, and then I had to edit them, which took at least 45 minutes, so at least 3 hours for that. The goals compilation that you're going to see soon, hopefully if it works, because I'm going to have to screen share and play it on YouTube for that to work. No, don't want to go on the full screen, thank you, get stuffed. But yes, that the goals compilation in total with getting all the goal reactions, I couldn't get all of them in because some of them I had to. I was trying to get it into StreamYard and then I had a nightmare. It's about 7 or 8 minutes long, but I spent about 5.5 hours. Sorting
Wow, that's commitment.
And that was just on my days off. Anyways, let's have a look at the comments here. I'll be saying it before I go to sleep tonight. Up your nose, yeah. Up your nose, everyone, yeah. Up your nose. Jake Johnson. Yeah, Jake Johnson on there as well. He was the young lad that was just stood laughing. And also, Owen got a feature in it as well.
I did. I said it twice. Yes.
No, Keewan was the one in the background, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I noticed there was one game. It was United Brighton. I don't know if that was me though. I don't know.
I think that was Sam.
Yeah. It didn't sound like me, but then obviously
you definitely said it. But I think you definitely said it. I don't think we could hear you though because of Sam shouting it. How many iron boos have you had? I don't bloody know. Anyways, up your nose. Where's the counter? Well, I didn't bother trying to count them all up. It took long enough to get the video sorted. 10% of Dowell is water, 90% is iron brew. Not true, but okay. Thank you very much, Rich. Hope you're doing well, pal. Look at Messenger. What's he sent here? Oh, Harry Dotty sent a voice message. I wonder what this is. Up your nose. Right.
It's the craze sweeping the nation.
Yeah, up your nose. Dear me. Need to get that sponsorship deal sorted, if that's ever going to happen. Is the goals compilation the last clip to show? It is actually, yes. And then we're done with them. And then we just talk about these things as well. Congrats on your 5 years on YouTube. Keep up the good work. That's from Donald Stimson. Thank you very much. Which is the only one I remember what stream video I watched the first time. Right, okay. Oh, up your nose. There you go. Send it to Boris Johnson. He'll do it. I'd out it.
Yes.
He said no. That's what I say sometimes. When you're doing all these bloody lateral flow tests, because you have to swab your foot and then up your nose. So say, right, up your nose. There we go. Yeah, as much as I hate doing them. Important note. Team news from Manchester United has just come out, by the way. Henderson, Rambazaka, Matic by Shaw. He's playing Matic at centre back. Van der Beek, Mata, Lingard, Greenwood, Diallo, Elanga to be honest against young boys. And I mean, the game's not very important at all, so I'm not surprised. It'll be resting Ronaldo. I'm guarantee he'll be resting Ronaldo for the Premier League game, the brilliant and most exciting game of the season against Norwich. How many cans of Iron Brew have you drunk in the last 5 years? Answers in stream, folks. I don't know. I don't count them.
Please, if it's like one or two a stream, because when you do watch longs, you do have one each half, don't you?
I don't count them, to be honest with you.
So a good question would be, how much money has been spent on Iron Brew? How's their share price gone up?
A crap ton. There you go. Young boys, oldest person is 20, isn't it? That's why they're called young boys. Wouldn't make sense if they were called young boys and it was a team of 30-year-olds. Anyways, I don't know. Thank you very much. Anyways, 109-0 for United, says Joe Johnson. You're optimistic.
Accurate prediction.
No. The lineup should come out for Bayern against Barca soon. Actually, they are already out. So I'll quickly have a look here whilst I'm at it. So I can get the thing sorted in a bit. Bayern are playing Manuel Neuer, Pavard, Upamecano, Sule, Davies, Tolisso, Musiala, Muller, Sane, Coman, and Levy. Well, have fun, Barca. Although Barca are not playing a bad lineup either. Ter Stegen, Piqué, Araujo, Lenglet, Alba, De Jong, Busquets, Gavi, Dest at right wing, Dembele and Depay. So we've got a few people missing because of virus reasons. So, yeah, be a good game. I think Barca will probably try and play a bit more than they did in the last game against us in that 3-0 defeat, because if they don't win today, they're out of the Champions League, because I can't see Dinamo Kiev winning against Benfica. How sad. Oh, dear. Right. Are we ready? And by the way, if you got headphones on, I would turn them down, because otherwise you might not be able to hear by the end of this. Here we go. It's time for the Dozzers Football Stand 2021 goal compilation. It's stuffed. Don't want that. Let me just check that it's actually on here before I press anything. I'm hoping you can all hear it as well. I don't know if you will, mind.
I'll turn.
Just say, could you hear that?
Yeah, I hear that.
All right, it might. I just warned that the audio might be maybe a second behind, because it'll probably be coming through the laptop speaker and into the mic. But if it does, well, there you go. I mean, anyways, you don't really need to see the actual reactions. It's just the actual. It's just hearing it. Right, here we go then. Here we go. Wow.
What a year. What a year.
Imagine if I was doing a goals compilation for literally since the
5 year goal compilation. We'd be here until tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, that's oh dear. Yeah, that took me forever to do. It was actually originally 12 minutes long, but I had to try and cut it down to try and get onto StreamYard, and then worked out it wasn't going to go on StreamYard, so there you go. I think it lagged at 1 or 2 points in there, but I say I've never actually shown videos on share screen before. Yeah, I mean, we're nearly about to go straight into the Bayern Barca game, actually, because it's nearly 7:15. But I tell you what, though, we've had it's been a laugh, I have to say, the celebratory stream, and you know, when looking back at some of the old videos. I mean, I've been watching a lot of the old videos, and I'm like, did I really record these? You know, you look at the videos now, and you're like, the videos and streams that we do now are way more professional. Well, I say way more professional. The amount of times that there's always cock-ups, you know, you can't beat it. There's not... You will never have a Dazzers Football Stand stream without laughs or a cock-up or somewhere, you know. That's something you can guarantee. So that's something. I'll say, if anyone's got any questions I want to ask about the channel, then feel free to go ahead. Whilst I just change the thumbnail and all that jazz to the Bayern thing. Have you've got anything you want to ask?
You go, Gareth. I haven't got anything yet.
Oh, no.
My problem is I know there's some there. I'm going to come to the end of the stream and I'll go, could have asked this.
I've got one.
Okay.
On Daryl, like football YouTube, like did anyone sort of like inspire you kind of like to sort of start streaming, or did you just want, obviously like you said about was it performing arts, but did like any YouTuber like sort of like inspire you kind of to start like doing content?
Before I started doing YouTube, one of the people that I was watching a lot and I thought was quite inspiring to watch was actually Chris MD.
Yeah, same.
And his FIFA videos. So that inspired me to start doing FIFA videos. And then I've been watching a lot of different channels. The United Stand I've been watching for ages. I've been watching a lot of different channels back in 2016. And I was like, you know, wow, I mean, this is the sort of thing I'd say rather good at. So the main people really, the United Stand, Chris MD, Watershaw, a lot of these FIFA YouTubers as well, sort of inspired me to start making FIFA videos. And then when I've been seeing loads of different football creators, content creators, I should say, that sort of inspired me to start doing football content. So what I did was watch their stuff and sort of taking their ideas. You know, they always say bounce off each other's ideas, and that's exactly what I do. So that's really how it started, in fairness.
Well, that's good.
And that's, any questions from anyone in the live chat? Oh my God, I've put FC Bayern versus FC Bayern, idiot.
Yeah, so I've got one. You said earlier on in the stream that it would only be a temporary thing. You were thinking you would only do it for like a year or a couple of years or something like that. At what point did you think, or did you decide that this would be some sort of permanent thing that you'd move forward with and see you can get, you know, make money and stuff from?
I think it was when I learned that I was able to do streaming properly, and you know, and I've been trying to do commentary for ages, you know, and as soon as when I first started, like I said, I was just looking at it being obviously a temporary thing, just sort of something I'd just do for a bit, and then I mean, it's practically turned into, I'd say, sort of a part-time job, really, doing YouTube. It's difficult, really, because there's I think the main point when I thought, you know, the channel's going to actually go far is when we were getting people tuning into streams, watching the videos every 2 seconds, and And as soon as we started getting towards the 1K subs point and stuff like last year, I was like, I have a feeling this could actually be the right thing for me. So it was literally when we were starting to get to 1K subs, and I was like, right, well, this is where the big things will start. So I think it's weird. I mean, I think it was sort of when people started watching, and then when we had people watching from all over the world, it's when it sort of lifted off, and I was like, yeah, this will go well. So it's practically the only reason I can probably give. I don't know personally. Personally, I don't know sort of how it's ended up going this far, but I think the main reasons down. One, I'm very charismatic, as what a lot of people would say. I'm energetic, I'm passionate, I tell loads of bad jokes. There's nothing new there. And a lot of people find me entertaining to watch because, I don't have things, there's things that sort of get me down, but I try and keep it as professional as I can. And also doing performing arts has helped a lot by that because I've learned how to be more professional. So there you go. Glad to have found your channel, been a part of the journey so far, onwards and upwards, mate. Keelan's actually been on the channel since end of 2017, so it's been 4 years for him. Hello, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. 10 hours of deafness. You must have nice neighbours, says John. To be honest with you, they can't really complain about this because they make more noise than we do, which is difficult to do. But they make loads more noise than I ever do.
That sounds hard to believe, but then
there you go. Anything else anyone wants to ask me? And if it's about any of the teams, don't bother, because I've explained enough times.
Yeah, I think this is a good one to end on. So obviously you've done this for 5 years. What are your plans for the future of this channel? Maybe I don't know how long you plan to do it for, or what your plans are going ahead forward.
Well, Scotty B asked a similar question off stream earlier on, saying, "Will I be going on for 10 years?" For me, I think the target is just to try and get as many subscribers as we can, try and get as many people as we can involved in the streams, involved in the channels, as much as possible, and sort of just go with the flow. There'll be times where I'll be probably like, oh, can I be bothered to carry it on, this, that, and the other? But I'm not giving it up anytime soon, because I have a lot of passion for YouTube. I've been doing it for 5 years. I don't want, I don't want to waste 5 years of my life, but I don't want to end it and then have wasted 5 brilliant long years of hard work. Because I've uploaded over 1,400 uploads, including streams, which is a lot for a channel as small as mine, and I'm constant. I don't want to. I don't want to end it anytime soon. For me, I just want to go as far as possible. I mean, if it's 10, 15, whatever, I'm not going to give it up anytime soon unless I absolutely have to. So I don't want to, because I enjoy it. I enjoy communicating to people around the world, and the fact we have people coming in from Asia, South America. Stanko Degancic, I think, from Slovakia or something like that. We got one guy who watches from Montenegro as well. We've got loads of people watching from all over the world. And, and that's the one thing I enjoy. Sort of communicating with people who I don't know and, being able to bring some entertainment, especially at a time like this when we're still struggling with with the pandemic and stuff. As soon as the pandemic came, couldn't get my teeth in. As soon as the pandemic started, it was all a bad time for everyone because everyone was struggling, with the stress of it all, and I wanted to bring a bit more entertainment. That's when I started to sort of properly, get streams out and everything every 2 seconds. Because, it was entertaining for me as well. It gave me something else to do. And it gave people something to watch. So I think the past 2 years, 2020 and 2021, have been pretty pivotal for the channel, I have to say. UEFA Champions League.
Yeah, I'd say you probably have gone up a level in the last 18 months, I reckon, Daryl.
Yeah, we've increased by 600 odd subs in the past year.
Did you use any like software in the early days, or is it just recently you started using like StreamYard?
No, I'll tell you the full things. The things I used to use really is at the very start. At the very start, when I was first recording videos, as I mentioned, all the videos were uploaded on an Alcatel Android. I first got introduced to OBS by my brother-in-law. And it was series 4 of Daz's Transfer Show. So this is I think January 20. I'm trying to think here. 1, 2. January 28. Is it January 2019? I think. I think that's when the 4th series will have been. And the first time I'd ever used OBS was episode 4 with David Hoyle. And I won't say what's gone on between me and David Hoyle because that stays between us. But I think a lot of people do know what happened because it's all happened on social media before. So I'm not going to get into that. So we won't get into that. But yeah, using Alcatel, then started using an iPad that I'd got at school. It was meant to be for me to do revision on, but to be honest with you, I didn't use it for revision at all. I just played games and did videos on it for YouTube. Then got my own iPad with a case that I need to get a new case for Christmas because this one's knackered. I've got my iPhone. I did have an iPhone 5. This is now an iPhone 6S. And obviously software I use now, OBS I used to use a lot. Streamlabs I used to use. Google Hangouts I used to use as well, and then they stopped Hangouts Live. And now StreamYard. So I've used quite a bit. I mean, I've used 3 or 4 softwares on the laptop to do streams on. But I've used my iPads, I've used my phone, I've used things to go live as well. So, see, the good thing is about me as well, and this is why if I ever get a job, if I ever get a job, sort of YouTube or football related, whatever, technical wise, I'm computer literate, which is good. So, that's one of them things. It's an interesting. It's an interesting question, but I think I've only used about 7 or 8 devices maximum, really, in my YouTube career, as well as 2 different TVs.
True.
I also think when my dad was first appearing on the channel as well, I think that's when a lot of people started joining in because my dad's always a character, and I take after him.
Definitely.
When it comes to joke-offs, we're bad as each other. As you can probably tell.
Yeah.
You mentioned why Liam's put here. You mentioned why you ain't had David on for a long time to me before, so I know why he's never getting on the channel again. We won't go there. Medal Weekly's put, good question, Garrick. Do you want a job in journalism? I could put you in touch with some people. Right. That's the best part of doing YouTube, interacting with an audience and creating a community. Yeah, I think Kieran agrees with that. Kieran also does YouTube. But I have to say, I mean, you two have been massive part of the channel this year. And the funny thing is that neither of you do YouTube anymore.
No.
That's the thing.
I mean,
I
Two
stopped when I
people
was
who
like,
don't do YouTube are actually a big part of this small channel.
yeah, but I stopped when I was like at least like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm still.
Oh yeah,
on
you
this.
used to upload videos about drinks.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think the less said about my YouTube career, the better. But yeah, I think I just think I don't know. I think I'm sort of attracted to like channels which like yours. When obviously Kieran was the one who introduced me to your channel because I think that was when he was like initially like doing like collabs with you or whatever.
Yeah, because well, by the way, I've always wondered. You remember when was it you who always called in on Kieran's channel saying that it was Derek?
Yeah, that was me. Yeah,
I thought it was. I was like, I'm pretty certain that's Owen.
Yeah, I tried to put. I think I tried to put on like a Manc accent and sort of troll him and like just.
Oh, we used to have great arguments on there. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I remember he used to.
No, this time the other. I mean,
yeah, I remember. Was it last season or the season before doing streams with me, you, Tom, journalist, and Kieran? They were good.
Tom Platts. I haven't actually heard from Tom in absolutely ages. Speaking of another Tom R, I've heard nothing from him in over a year. Yeah. Well, not in over a year, in over 6 or 7 months. I don't know what's happened to him. I don't know.
Well, if you watch him, so
offended by the fact that I said he looks like DT. If you remember that.
Oh, I remember him. Yeah, I remember him now. Yeah, he did look like. He does look like DT. That's, they had a hat on and stuff.
It did look like DT, didn't it?
And he's from Luton, isn't he, as well? I swear.
Is he from? Is from Luton? No, he's from Reading.
Reading. Oh, well, he sounded like he's from Luton.
Well, DT's from Luton, but Tom R is in Reading, I think. I mean, oh dear. Gareth just put in here, hey Kieran, or Kieran, don't know how to spell your name. Not sure really. It's something I've been thinking about recently. I meant him in my next steps soon, but good to have these options. Yep. I mean, you can do journalism in college.
They do uni as well.
That's always an option. Has the title and the thumbnail changed? It has. It's now the Bayern Barcelona live match reaction. So if you are just tuning in, by the way, we're live for Bayern versus Barca. Kickoff coming at 8 o'clock. Your predictions are open till 8 o'clock. I'll just put that in the chat. Open till kickoff at 8 p.m. Did you read? So Alex was thinking of a 2-year contract. I doubt it.
I'm not sure. He's like 78.
Oh, will the players? Oh God, here we go. No, the players will not be wearing masks. Why running around?
This guy again, Ed Dandelion, always with this.
It's a mark.
I mean, I'll tell you what, if Barcelona won and the players were wearing masks, it'd be a masquerade balls up for us.
Mask United.
Yeah, but they don't wear masks.
No, exactly. If they don't, then no one else should, really.
So it should be no Mask United.
But, yeah, Darryl, I'm probably going to have to shoot you off.
We've got a new mask as well. It's strange.
I'm going to have to shoot off now anyway because I've got to make dinner.
Thanks for coming on, pal.
No, so I was going to say, obviously I've been privileged to sort of get to know you over the last sort of, I'd say 3 or 4 years since I've sort of been aware of your channel, and I think that, I mean, I've just been, quite proud to be part of the journey, really. Having seen, the first video to now, it's been leveled up massively, and obviously, like, I know, you struggle with some things, and in a way that sort of makes it even more inspirational that you're hearing your sort of, you're putting out content and, you're confident, you're happy, you're making other people happy, which you love doing, which I think is very admirable. And yeah, here's to another 5 years, mate.
I haven't said this already. A lot of people don't know, but I will just speak out. For those who don't know, and you can't tell actually, because I'm not always like what I am in real life on streams. I'm autistic and I have Tourette's. Not the verbal ones, but the physical ones. But none of them ever affect me on the stream because I'm too busy concentrating on stuff. And also, good news on the mental health side. I'm getting mental health support, hopefully. So see what happens there. But yeah, it's been my life's been a right struggle, but I'm still here.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying though. It's like it's just the fact that even though you're struggling, you're still sort of entertaining people and making them laugh and stuff. And yeah, I'd say just carry on doing it.
One more like my jokes.
Yeah, as I said, privileged to be a part of it, mate. And here's another 5 years. Up your nose, up your nose, up your nose.
Up your nose. There you go. Well, Owen, thanks very much, pal. And I might see you on Monday if we do This Week in Football. I say I'll keep in touch with you on Instagram about that. It might not happen though, because I'll have done a 2.5 hour stream doing all the European draws. So we'll soon.
We'll see. We'll work out.
But I say I'll decide what happens. I mean, if we are doing a stream on Monday night, we'll be talking about the draws. So there you go. Thanks, Owen, for coming on. It's been a pleasure. It's been brilliant, and we've had a laugh.
Definitely. As always.
As per usual. You take care, and I'll might see you on Monday. If not, then have a great Christmas because I won't speak to you till after then.
Okay, well,
Christmas
until then
will be the next. The 27th will be most likely the next stream on the channel after Monday because I'm not available. So
okay, we'll do something then.
We'll see what happens, though. But
all right, take care.
Take care.
Cheers, Garrett. By the way, cheers. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Well, there you go. Are you staying on for the game or?
I'll probably head off soon, but I can stay on for a bit.
Right. 5 years, man. Five when you're enjoying yourself, as they say.
I mean, usually on like YouTube channels, I notice a lot of people they only have YouTubers on their shows.
Oh, that's why he's in China.
Yeah. But obviously, me and Owen aren't really YouTubers anymore. So.
Oh, would you believe it? Chelsea are leading.
All right.
Oh, yo, this real. What do you mean this real? Of course it's real. It's a live stream. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I have to say, same to you as well. It's been a pleasure to have you involved in the channel for the past, year. So it's been brilliant. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's unbelievable how we've been going for 5 years. And I mean, you've been watching the channel now at least 2 years.
Yeah, I think it was sort of when I think you asked me on before, probably a few years.
I think that'll have been for one that Bright. That'll have been for Brighton again. That.
Yeah, it must have been like 18, 19 or 19, 20, one of those. I think it's when I was playing at Dynamo's. Yeah, it must be 1920. So yeah, it's been quite a while now. But I'm just glad that I still have people like you that still invite me on and give me these opportunities. Because since I stopped YouTube, I've lost contact with quite a few people. But I sort of expected that.
I've been told.
Considering, most people only have YouTubers on their channel. So to have people that...
Oh! Sorry, what a goal! Oh, what a goal, Senator level. What a goal. So he's literally, I don't know who it was who's hit it, but he's literally hit it on the edge of the box on the volley into the top corner. My life, what a goal. Sorry, carry on. And no, there's no lag, Ollie, because there's no lag for me unless it's your connection, but there's no lag at all. I know we are not brothers. Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, so I appreciate a lot that you still give me this opportunity, which obviously I don't get anywhere else because of that.
Yeah, sure thing. I mean, to be honest, to say, always welcome on the channel. And I mean, Owen was the first. It was me and Owen that sort of started this week in football, and then since then, you've come into it, and well, I'm the host, and you two are now co-hosts, and then Liam, obviously, when Liam decides to come on as well. So it's always great to have. It's always great to have you lads all involved because it's always a great stream when we're all on together because. Especially when it comes to ideas and opinions, we all bounce off each other and it makes it a lot better. And I say, but we all know what we're doing as well because we're all professional now. So we all know what we're doing. We're all professionals at the end of the day. And I feel it. I mean, I know you personally gave up YouTube. I think was it for GCSE reasons you said?
No, it was mainly for health, to be fair, because so end of last year, my nan died, and I had some other family members also die during that period, and then things weren't going well in life, and it got to a point where I just thought, what can I do to make life decent, and YouTube wasn't really giving me that many benefits. In that I had quite a lot of people like internet trolls, and a lot of it just put me down. By that, I think it got to a point where there was some people like every week. I was out with my mates a couple of times, and like 3 times in a row when I was with this same person, we saw different people just calling me out, and it wasn't really for good reasons. I wasn't really known for good reasons, and the reputation I had wasn't good at all. So that was probably the main reason why I stopped. And obviously, growth-wise, I wasn't going that far. Views reduced drastically on my channel near the end. So I didn't really enjoy it. And also with the pandemic, during that period, I couldn't do vlogs or anything like that. I wasn't really enjoying the content.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, I suppose I think it's a tough thing to do, YouTube. I mean, obviously, it's not that difficult for me because I've got, because my confidence grows and grows in front of a camera because I've done performing arts. But I suppose when you've never done something like when you've never been in front of a camera or you've never done performing or anything, it's not easy. 3-3 draw for the game against Chelsea for Senate. Meaning Juventus are finishing top of the group, so we cannot come up against Juve. We can't come up against Chelsea anyway because of how the draw works. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. At the end of the day, it's up to you. I know I've had people saying, when are you going to end it? I'm like, I'm not going to end it soon. I'm going to keep going for as long as I can, really.
I mean, it was tough for me to throw away nearly 4 years of content. Like from the beginning, I wanted to, carry it on for quite a while, actually do something with it. And I got to, I think, 400 subscribers, and it was so tough in that period. I built a little bit, and I didn't really get that far. So to just throw 4 years of effort away was so hard. Yeah. But I just thought it was for the best, like for my health and
one of them things,
sort of stuff.
Well, that's fair enough. I suppose in the day, it's fair enough. Right, so we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go straight into the Bayern Barca game now because I need to go through the lineups and all that jazz. Get everyone's predictions in as well. I mean, if it's up to you, if you want to head off, that's completely up to you. I'm fine with that. I mean, we've been on for an hour and 40.
Yeah.
I mean, I was only expecting this to go on for an hour and 15. It's gone on a bit longer. But we've had a laugh, I suppose, or something. We've seen, we've had the goal compilation. We had a look at that disastrous first video. We've had the up your nose compilation. We've had a good chat about the last couple of years. It's been great. I have to say, it's been brilliant. Man United and Man City, I doubt that. Yeah, right. I don't think that'll happen. I say, but well, the last thing I'm going to say anyway, is thank you for being a big part of the channel.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
and not just you, but everyone who's been watching the channel for the past couple of years. You know, it's been a blast. I've said it's been a blast, and we're still not finished tonight because still to come is Bayern versus Barcelona. But yeah, if you just joined, we're celebrating 5 years of YouTube on the stream as well. And yeah, big thank you to everyone who's joined. And by the way, no, before anyone asks, we're not ending the stream because we're staying live for the Bayern Barca game. So keep getting your comments in for the game today, and I'll get your predictions in as soon as possible. Right, let's have a look then. No, I don't support LGBT. All I say, right, is I've had people ask me before about it, and all I say to them is if you support LGBT, fine, that's up to you. If you don't, again, that's up to you. I'm not. I don't like or hate LGBT. I'm not, I'm one of them people. I'm just like, I try and stay out of the way of them sort of conversations, really.
Yeah, and it's
anyway.
say. Obviously, we're online. We got to be careful what we say nowadays. Anything we don't. A lot of things end out can ruin this, that, and the other. So I think I'm going to be careful with what I say. With when we get asked stuff like that, I always that.
But I mean, at the end of the day, if people want to be gay and support LGBT or whatever, at the end of the day, it's up to you. You have your own lives. Nobody. I mean, the amount of hate that gay people get because of this LGBT stuff, I don't agree with it. But I can't say I support anyone that's gay because I don't. If anyone wants to be gay, again, that's completely up to you. It's your own decisions at the end of the day. Your life, you make your decisions. Don't let anyone force you into a different decision. It's like if anyone told me I should be gay, well, okay, but I'm never going to be gay because I want to stay single. Because to be honest with you, I have enough problems. So, if you want to be gay or not gay, that's fine, because at the end of the day, it's your own lives.
Yeah.
No one should be telling you what you can do and what you can't do.
I'm on similar lines to what you're saying regarding it. But yeah, I mean.
Well, yeah. So there you go. YouTube won't close channel for someone talking about LGBT. But yeah, it is true. You've got to be careful what you say online now, because a lot of people just pick anything up, or they'll find anything silly just to get you in the nick. But
I think it's really scary that there's some stuff that come out about some. I think there's something about before, like a professional cricket player that got dropped from the England squad because 5 years ago he made some racist remark. I think it's scary that these newspapers and whatever look back on your Twitter feed 5 years back to find these stuff out.
Oh yeah, I don't understand. I think anything that's happened more than 2 years ago shouldn't even be, shouldn't really be talked about. How on earth you can get penalised for something like that happened back in I think it was 2014 about that.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. We won't keep that messaging because we don't say the P word on there. I mean, if you see the comment, if you saw the comment, you'll know what it's probably on about. But no, we don't go into politics or talk about the royal family in that way. But there you go. All I'm going to say is God save the Queen. So there you go. End of that. Anyways, let's get on to the buying game. I'll say again, if you want to stay on, if you want to disappear, it's completely up to you. I'm fine with it. I'll say it's up to you. Don't feel like you have to stay on the full stream because say you don't have to. It's completely up to you.
I'm probably just a pin, so
I'll say.
Cheers for having me on as usual. I obviously very appreciate it as usual to get these opportunities, not just a couple of times a year, but every week to come on the football show. Really appreciate it.
And it's good as well because it's a different stream. It's something. This is a special stream. This is something that I only get to do once a year. Last year, I didn't even get to do a stream because the videos I was going to do, and OBS decided to have a bad day at the office on that day. I ended up having to record a video and put it up on the night as a premiere. So I couldn't actually speak to people live. You know, at least this one's been way better. So it's been a pleasure. You know, I say you, Owen, Liam, everyone who's been watching channel has been a fantastic part of not just my YouTube career, but my life as well. You know, big part of my life. And I think had I not done YouTube, I think I'd have ended up in my life would have been in tatters probably. You know, I've gained loads of mates, loads of friends. I've gained loads of followers on Instagram as well, and mostly from YouTube as well. And it's great to have these small but very compact communities. The regulars on as well. It's brilliant, you know. So everyone who watches the channel, big part of my life. You know, YouTube's been a massive part of my life. But on to the next year. Big year coming up with the World Cup as well, which will actually, I'm hoping that there isn't actually an England game on the 9th, because if there is, it'll clash with the celebrations as well. So, big World Cup coming up next year. We've got the rest of this season coming up. Looks like it's going to be an infalling second half of the season. We've got the transfer window coming up as well. So we'll be talking mostly about transfers on This Week in Football, as well as other things, because that's practically taken over from the transfer show. Fought some biscuits today. What type of biscuits? Custard creams. Oh, sorry, Busquets. Sorry, yeah. Busquets is an alright player, but say Barca, the way they've been playing have been cack, so I wouldn't be surprised if we wally them. But you never know. Right, I'll let you go, Garrick, because I know you're going to head off now. But yeah, thanks again, pal. I'll if I don't see you on Monday, same as I said to Owen, if we don't do This Week in Football on Monday, then I'll see you after Christmas.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
All
right, bye.
Hey, bye. Okay, and then there was one. Just me. Yeah, celebrating 5 years of YouTube today. Fantastic. And I still can't believe we've been going on for 5 years. It's been quite surreal, actually. And the people who are just joining, 5 years of YouTube, we're celebrating tonight. Well, actually, tomorrow is when we actually celebrate it, but we're celebrating it tonight because I'm not available tomorrow. But it's brilliant. I typed in Man U Young Boys. It brought me here. Cool. The United stand's getting worse. The United stand normally gets worse, especially with the amount of bad people in the live chat on there. That's a bit ridiculous. Hang on, how have you got to this channel when you typed in United Young Boys? Because I'm doing Bayern versus Barcelona. And anyways, if you are here, if you're not here for the Bayern game anyway, do stay tuned because I'll keep you up to date with what's going on because I'm going to give you all the score updates in the Champions League tonight as well. So that will include Man United Young Boys, the other games, Atlanta v Real, a game. There's some big games tonight. Atalanta Villarreal, whoever wins that game will be going through to the next round in the Champions League. The loser goes into the Europa League. United will probably beat Young Boys. I can't see Young Boys winning, but if Young Boys do win and Atalanta lose, then Young Boys win the Europa League. So I say the game tonight could be pivotal. Barcelona away to Bayern. If Barca lose tonight, which they probably will, and Benfica, if Benfica win against Dinamo Kiev, then that'll be goodbye Barca because they will be going into the UEFA Europa League. And even a point tonight and a Benfica win will not be enough for Barcelona because Barcelona will still go into the Champions League as into the Europa League as Benfica have a better head-to-head record. I'm just going to put first half in here. Kickoff's coming up in about 5-10 minutes time. But a big thanks to say once again to everyone who's been watching the channel. Even if you've been watching it for about a month or whatever for the within the last couple of years, say been a massive part of my life. It's been fantastic. With a smaller, compact channel, you stay in touch with the base. That's what I do. You see, and there's a lot of people. I know there's a few people who watch the channel that don't have social media, but a lot of the people who watch the channel do have social media or Instagram, whatever. And I'm always keeping people informed on when streams are this, that, and the other. Obviously, I can't on here because you can't. I mean, you can do stories, but I don't normally on here. So, yeah, it's fantastic to have such a small but compact community. I mean, look how well we've done in the past year, right? Going back from the 9th of December last year, so the very start of the YouTube year for me, we've gained over 650 subscribers. Well over 650. I think we probably got to 1,000 in January, maybe. But it's been... Actually, yes, we did. Because the monetization all started when I did Does a Transfer Show. So that I started getting monetization, and when I first got monetization, this was, I think, back in January. Just have a look here. Was it? Because I remember when it was, because Jude was on on the first stream that had monetization. Jude was on, and I think it was Daz's Transfer Show. It will have been, yes. Was it episode 1? Because if it was, that's when Jude was on. But Transfer Show's now gone now as well. So is this when monetization started? Yeah, monetization. First stream I did with monetization, 5th of January. So less than a month into this year. So it's amazing what YouTube, what you can do on YouTube. And we've reached 20 likes as well. Thank you very much. Up your nose, everyone. I do excuse the fact it's a Man United mug. I don't have any Bayern mugs or anything. So there you go. But yeah, I say, if you are staying in the stream, that's marvellous. And thank you very much for doing that. Get your predictions in for the Bayern Barcelona game. Your predictions close in the next 5 minutes. And that will be as soon as the referee blows the whistle to get the game underway. Did you hear about Gerard Piqué's come out gay? Fair play with him. I mean, fair enough. I've said again. I mean, if you want to be gay or if you don't want to be gay, it's completely up to you. Respect any decision that anyone makes. Also, I literally just. I mean, I didn't come out in a way, but I spoke out because a lot of people still don't know. I'm autistic. I have learning disabilities. I've got mental health issues. I've got leg problems at the minute. I'm asthmatic as well. And I've got physical Tourette's, which to be honest never seems to affect me. But, not many people know that I have mental health issues or learning disabilities, and it's a struggle when you're trying to do it. In education, it was a nightmare. But it's one of them things. So the lineups then, before the players come out at the Allianz Arena. And actually, speaking of which, the players are heading out in the Allianz Arena. In an empty Allianz Arena, by the way, because new restrictions in Germany. European games in Germany are having to be played behind closed doors, which is a shame. But new restrictions in Germany. And it's snowing as well in Germany, so it's a snowy Germany. So Bayern versus Barcelona. The lineups then, we'll start off with Barcelona very quickly. I haven't got time to do them in German and in English this time. Up does. Predictions a 3-1 Bayern win. That's fine, I'll put that in. Read me other comments. I've been busy trying to sort things out. What's your famous dinner? I had a burger and chips. It was the burger and chips you saw earlier on. That's what I had earlier on. Hey, Scotty. Scott Burgess. Scott Burgess. Just been eating my dinner whilst listening. Fair enough. God save the famous man. What's the schedule for this stream? Just a buying game and then we're done. And the next stream will be on Monday because we've got the Champions League, Europa League and the European Conference League draw all in one stream. So I'll be live from 11 o'clock till approximately 1:30 for all of the draws. But there you go. Do drop a like. That would be marvellous. Get your predictions in for the game as well. Your predictions are closing very, very soon. 4-1-4-1 formation for Bayern. No. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Pavard and Davies are the fullbacks with Upamecano and Sule as the centre-backs. Tedesco is a CDM behind Thomas Muller and Musiala as the two central midfielders. Lewandowski is up front. Sane and Coleman are left mid and right mid. 4-1-4-1. Daddy won't. The family won't be back home from the show they're at tonight till about. I'll have probably finished my stream by the time their show finishes. Barcelona's lineup is Ter Stegen in goal, the back four of Araujo, Piqué, Longley, and Jordi Alba. Busquets in central midfield alongside De Jong and Gavi. Sergio Dest playing at right wing with Dembele at left wing, and in central forward is Memphis Depay. No spam in the live chat, or you'll just get removed. There you go. Don't spam in the chat, you'll get removed. Yep. Sorted that out immediately. We're going to get underway now. Barcelona have to get a win tonight. If they don't win and Benfica win, they're into the Europa League. Come on, Bayern. Let's hope they can beat them. On the bench for Bayern, by the way, is Lucas Hernandez, Tanguy Nyanzao, Omar Richards, Mark Walker, Bunasar, Tillman, Fruchtel, and Sven Ulreich. Choupo-Moting's out with illness. Cuisance has a knock. Gnabry's out as well. Goretzka's out. Kimmich is still ill. Sabitza's out with a calf injury and Stanisic is out with a muscle injury. And for Barca, under the management of Xavi Hernandez. So it won't be an easy game, but I think we'll beat these. Your predictions, by the way, are now closed. Do you talk to me much now? No, because I'm busy and she's busy now. We both do work. We're both working different times. No. Crossing into the box already for Barca. It's an important game for them. They've got to get a win tonight. They win tonight and they're into the knockout stages. They deserve to get knocked out, mind. Yeah, we're all busy at the minute. That's why. For Barca on the bench for them, Luke de Jong, Coutinho, Demir, Garcia, Nico, Puig, Umtiti. Oh, thankfully, Pedri is actually out injured, so that's fine. We're already underway Your predictions are now closed, and I shall quickly write down Scotty B's because I haven't wrote Scotty B's prediction in.
Huge job where every single move, every decision, every day is scrutinised. The length and breadth of Germany, there have been errors.
3-1. There he is, Xavi Hernandez, Barcelona legend, taking charge of Barca now. First Champions League game in charge for him. And hopefully the only Champions League game he'll get in charge of them this season. Because he'll hopefully get knocked out into the Europa. Which would be hilarious. Can you get any comments in chat, by the way? Game underway. Barcelona have started a better side. Bayern always seem to do this. That they always start the game slowly for the first 5 minutes, try and see what the other team's tactics are, and then just go bang straight on. Yeah, midnight tonight I'll be going to bed. I don't have to be up until about 11 tomorrow because a poor pass. Levy's going through. Ref, that is a foul. And surely a yellow card for Sergio Busquets. Yep, yellow card for Busquets and a free kick outside the box for Bayern. All comes from a mistake. Ter Stegen passes it straight into the path of Levy, who's running on. And then Sergio Busquets just pulls him down right outside the box. And a free kick, given by the referee. What's so good about midnight? I don't know. To be honest, it doesn't matter what time I go to bed anyway, because after time it takes me forever to get to sleep. The game between Atalanta and Villarreal has been delayed due to bad snow on the pitch. So that's been delayed for the minute. So there you go. I'll keep you up to date with the games in the League One as well. Wigan are winning against Shrewsbury, so bad news for Plymouth. Plymouth are drawing 0-0 at MK Dons. Hartlepool are playing Rochdale tonight, and Bradford are at home to Colchester. And Hibs, who were high flying, are losing to Livingston at the minute. So bad. Actually, no, I won't get the League 2. I'll just get the Hartlepool score. I won't bother. I'll just get the Hartlepool score, and then obviously all the Champions League games I have already. So Benfica, Dinamo Kiev, Salzburg, Sevilla, Wolfsburg, Lille, Atalanta, Villarreal, and Man United Young Boys. So all the other games taking place tonight. There's a free kick here. Sané, it's hit the wall. But a play. I think Sergio Busquets, got caught in the head or something. And he's actually just gone straight down. The referees immediately stopped the game. Free kick. Ooh. Yeah, painful one. He hits the free kick with quite a bit of power, actually. And it just hits him in the face. It's a sore one. Referee for tonight's game, by the way, is Hatagan. Forgotten what his first name is, from Romania. What's his first name? Ovidio. Oh yeah, Ovidio. Ovidio Hatagan, I believe that's his name. Ovidio Hatagan. Anyways, it's Hatagan anyway. Who's the referee for tonight's game. So you have just joined. It's 0-0 between Bayern and FC Barcelona in tonight's special stream, 5 years of YouTube. And I'm out of Iron Brew. So I'm going to pour some more in. Depay does really well there. Sergio Dest skipping past. Ball in, cleared away, not very far. And there's a shot. And tell you what, it was a great shot from Great shot from Jordi Alba. But it's pretty simple for Neuer. I have to say, really simple for Neuer. How are you doing, Cali Abdo? Hope you're doing well, pal. Thank you for joining.
Quite a soap opera behind the scenes at Bayern. We've spoken a great deal about the turmoil at Barcelona on every level. But the latest COVID outbreak at Bayern, which implicated Kimmich, Gnabry, Musiala,
Up your nose. Go. See what this game brings us, if anything. I don't think this will be a boring game. I think this will be a tough game, but I think Bayern will win this because I think Barca are terrible at the minute, really terrible. As the ball comes here for Bayern, it's Davies on the left, tries to play it into the centre. It's cleared away. And Julian Nagelsmann applauding there. Tolisso plays the long ball down to the right-hand side towards Thomas Muller. To Levy, he tries to backhand it back to Muller and it goes straight to a Barcelona player. What's happened here? Sergio Busquets gone down again. Got caught in the wrist by the looks of it. He's hurt his wrist. Ilson. How was he hurt his wrist by doing that? My God. Here's Dembele coming in for Barcelona into the centre. It's gone past everyone. Bayern looking to make 18 points out of 18, in this group stage. Already through to the knockouts, but can knock out Barcelona here if they can get at least a point. Because a win for Benfica would mean Barca are out. 1-0 to Manchester United, and it's Mason Greenwood. What a good start. Mason Greenwood 1-0 to Manchester United. Good start. That's a foul. Thank you, F. Oh. Well, it's currently Bayern versus Barcelona, currently 0-0. Still live, by the way, so do come and tune in because this should be a quite enthralling match. And also, we're still talking about celebrating 5 years on YouTube as well, so do come and tune in. I will play one or two of the videos again at half time as well. In the box from the free kick. Oh, it nearly fell to Coleman, who would have been a good place to score. Well, Barca were claiming that it was a goal kick, but no, it looked like a corner. I'd ask him for offside, I think. Well, no, none of them. No one's offside. Wolfsburg 0, Lille 1. Don't forget the whoever wins the games in that group will be going through because no one is safe in that group at all. And we're to match say 6, unbelievably. So Lille have the lead. They'll be heading through to the knockouts as it stands. In the box on the Bayern corner, headed away. Headed back forward. Muller was offside. The flag has gone up. But the thing is, Muller didn't even go for the ball. He stopped. He didn't go for the ball at all because he knew he was offside. He was offside, but he didn't go for the ball because he knew he was off. So, Drop a like if you haven't already done so, by the way. Thank you everyone for joining us. So we probably won't get as many people in the stream during the game. But at half time, I will play. If you weren't in for like the first hour of the stream when we were live from 6 o'clock, we played a few videos, and I'll explain what the videos are, and I'll play them for you at half time. I won't play the goals compilation because that takes too long. So I'll play some of the clips that we've got. I'll play the ones I've got on here, which is the Up Your Nose compilation, the first ever video that was up on the channel because we're celebrating 5 years, and the funniest moment on the channel. And then once we've done that, once kickoff's about to come for the second half, we'll play the 30-second countdown. So there you go. So stay tuned. Manchester pressing high. Yeah, good. It's good to see United actually pressing high instead of actually sitting back and trying to defend against teams like Young Boys. Teams that really they should be absolutely trashing. Here's Sule running down the centre. Tries to play through to come to Davies. Claims offside. He was never offside at all there. The referee got in the way. So drop ball for Bayern then. Davies back to Tolisso. But if the keeper was out, if the referee got out of the way. A long ball, and that was cack. That's going straight to no one. So goal kick for Barca. That was pants. What's plans after this stream? Nothing really.
The reason I mentioned the money element, Steve, is because I'm looking at that Bayern Munich bench tonight. As we found out last season, 2 or 3 injuries to two or three of the top players, and it was a different story when it came to the crunch game against PSG, wasn't it? They were bereft, really. But do they, even Bayern Munich, have the money to go out and stock up anymore? One wonders.
I don't think they have, do they? They're normally very sensible with their money and their dealings. I don't think they have got the finances that they want.
So I was looking at some post that was on Insta. Barcelona with the ball, corner. Barca were playing well. I mean, after the not really, probably just yeah, probably pack all this away. And then just go on FIFA. I said I'd play against one of my mates on FIFA, so I'll probably just go on FIFA after this, and then just sort of chill out for the rest of the night, really. Oh, in the box. Oh, it's going to fall to someone. Get it out. Offside. My God. Come on, get a grip.
It's just laziness, that.
Here comes Davies down the left-hand side. Meet me. Oh, ref! Bloody hell, man. That is at least a yellow card, if not a red. My God, that is a terrible tackle. Yeah, that's the idea. Yellow card. Yellow card. Yeah, 2 wide. That's a definite yellow. That's absolutely dreadful. That's a really awful challenge. He's lucky he's not in the penalty area. Yeah, it's outside the box, but it's on the left-hand side. He is lucky there. That should have been... I think, to be honest, I think on another day, ref may have given a red card for that. That was really... It's a really poor challenge. I'm glad they've got shot of the dislike button. Well, they haven't, but you can't see the dislikes now, which is good. Here we go. Free kick for Bayern, left-hand side. Sane, I would assume, will swing this into the centre of the box. Obviously, they've got one of Germany's one of Germany's best goalkeepers in goal as well, Ter Stegen. And he's against Neuer. In the box from Sane. Headed away. Goal in Bayern's group. It's a goal for Benfica. It's Roman Yaremchuk with the goal. Yaremchuk's giving Benfica the lead. Hang on, is it an own goal? Because I'm pretty certain he plays for Kiev. No, he doesn't. Yaremchuk has scored for Benfica. And that means at the minute, with the score at 1-1, Barcelona are heading out. So Benfica will probably win. Unless Barcelona can win tonight at the Allianz, they will be out of the Europa. They'll be out of the Champions League and into the Europa, which would be brilliant. Oh, through. Musiala, I think, is going to be offside, but he's through anyway. Squares it to Muller. Oh, a brilliant last-ditch challenge to stop the ball from going to Muller. Offside anyway. Yeah.
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Ooh.
Leaning with his left shoulder.
If he's offside, then that's very, very, very marginal. Xavi doesn't look too happy. He never looks happy after time, to be honest. He never looks happy.
You can see the pitch in pristine condition. I understand a rather different story in the game in Group F. Scheduled game, that is, between Atalanta and Villarreal. And we understand that game has been postponed.
Oh, is an opportunity for Barca. Great tackle on Dembele. Great tackle. Atalanta versus Villarreal has been postponed due to heavy snow. So that game's going to get played. Well, I don't know when that's going to be played. And when's that going to be played? Tomorrow? I assume that'll be played tomorrow. But that's strange. So Atalanta Villarreal's been postponed due to bad snow. That was terrible from Tolisso. You passed it straight into the path of him. Down your nose. Down your nose. It's up your nose. Free kick given to Barca. Yeah, it's Pavard with that brilliant tackle on Dembele. So yeah, Dinamo Kiev losing against Benfica, meaning Benfica were heading through as things stand, and Barca are heading out unless they can win tonight. Oh dear me! I tell you what, they're putting some crosses into the box and they're causing a few problems for us. Got to stay focused defensively, lads. Oh, ball falls straight to Thomas Muller. Levy's very, very deep. He's back in his own half. Yeah, Villarreal Atalanta has been postponed due to snow, so that game has been postponed. So we won't be seeing that game tonight. One less game to worry about is Davies. All that great work on the ball from absolutely nothing. And then Bayern playing a very high line. And it's a 2v2 for Barca here. Depay into the centre. Bye! Hey! It's the first bye of the night. Dembele's shot miles over. What a sad shame. Apparently Mason Greenwood's goal must have been a good goal. Bye. Keep getting your comments in the live chat, by the way. Flying out, I'll be back later, maybe. That's all right, Scotty. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Oh, Greenwood acrobatic, apparently. Apparently it was an acrobatic goal from Greenwood. By the looks of it, acrobatic.
Scored again last night when ideally most Liverpool fans wanted him wrapped up in cotton wool, tucked up in his own bed. That's not happening because he wants to score more goals. Lewandowski's exactly the same.
Trying to think what is there a way of finding out what the goal was like? Oh, I'll probably find it at half time. 0-0 here between Bayern and Barcelona. Bye Bar. Bye Barcelona. Hopefully it is bye Barcelona. Ball to the right hand side. Muller trying to put an early cross in. It's well cut out. The ref was going to give a free kick to Bayern. He's given advantage instead eventually. Had put his whistle in his mouth and then decided to give advantage. Because Bayern did still have the ball just about. Upamecano to the right hand side now. Coleman puts it into the box. It's a poor cross. It's straight into the path of just taken, who just comes out and gets it in his glove. 2-0 Benfica. So, yeah, they're not going to lose against Dinamo Kiev, meaning if Barcelona do not win tonight, then they're out. That'd be great. That was... Give a foul for that. Didn't even see it. Apparently it was an acrobatic goal from Mason Greenwood. Let's have a look. Is there a way of seeing the goal? Here we go. Oh, it's a bicycle kick. It's a bicycle kick from Mason Greenwood. Bloody hell.
Benfica are really going for it against Dinamo Kiev, who are out of the equation in Group E, and it's now Benfica 2. Dinamo Kiev.
Wow.
Alberto got the second.
Yeah, I don't think they really thought that Dinamo Kiev could do them a favour tonight, could they? Nothing to play for. Benfica, everything to play for.
My life.
Barca nights in Lisbon.
That is a great goal for Mason Greenwood. Bicycle kick. Keeper just stood rooted to the spot. Dear. Come on. Get it forward. Get it forward. Come on. Let's go. We get the first goal and it's going to be a nightmare for Barca. They've got to win, otherwise they're not going to go through. Go on. Come on, Coleman. Nice. Brilliant. Davies, Coleman. To Davies, who's running through. Played into the centre. And again, well cut out by PK. No foul left. We can get through these, but Gerard Piqué just cutting out all these last passes. He's cutting out these crosses. He's doing well.
You can see the shape of Barcelona. He's improved that
Oh,
already
dear.
in the month he's been in the job. He's got them set back. He's got them working hard, pushing them.
Go on, Davies. Brilliant. Bye-bye. Hey, see ya. Ref. Come on. He ended up being meat in the sandwich there. Trying to get through two players and he ends up being taken down. The two players just go into him. Don't give a foul for that. Cheers, thank you. Just going to have a quality street. What's your favourite quality street? Mine's either the orange sort of I think it's the orange what's it? The orange crunch or something, is it? It's like some sort of orange. Anyway, it's the orange octagon, if you want to know. Whatever, I don't know what it is. Either that or the orange creams, because I like both of them. But what's your favourite Quality Street? Just off topic. Just because I'm eating Quality Street. Well, only them two. Go on. Yeah, go. Thomas Muller's running through. Muller. Oh, it's not going to fall to Levy. Don't know if he went for the shot. He tried to play it to Levy. Took a touch off the Stegen and he took it away from Levy. And then hit Levy. The touch meant to hit Levy on the backside. Sending the ball away from him. Ah. We'll have that. Where? Bloody hell. How are you saying that's not a foul? You've literally shoved him to the floor, you tit. Literally, boom, get out. You literally shoved him to the floor. And he's saying, how's that a foul? Memphis Depay. Bloody hell. Jordi Alba's down injured now. Can't believe bloody Depay saying that's not a foul. You've literally shoved him to the floor. Well, there's players warming up for Barcelona at the minute. So Jordi Alba might be coming off by the looks of it, hopefully. I was when he cleared the ball away early on. He's something's. I think he's pulled. Let's have a look here. He's either pulled his hamstring or he's torn his hamstring, but it's a hamstring injury, definitely. Still snowing in Munich. It's snowing, but it's probably, I think it's more like sleet, actually. It's more like sleet.
This is all set to come on. It just gets a little bit harder, Steve, for Alba to maintain the level required. Now he's, 32, will be 33 by the time that the FIFA World Cup comes round, of course, and he's got a full rivalry to that left-back position with Huzzi.
30 minuten spelen vi beim FC Barcelona för nummer 18 Jordi Alba spelar till nummer 22 Oscar Mingueza. Substitution for Barcelona going off is number 18 Jordi Alba, coming on number 22 Oscar Mingueza. Substitution taking place in the 30th minute.
Barcelona are going to find a way to reach their formerly very familiar ground in the last 16.
First sub made by Barca, and it's an in-force sub.
15 years or so. Where's it on for Alba? One link to the glory days. Less. That's a misplaced pass. Masula knows, just so ready, so sharp to get out there.
So a youngster coming on for Jordi Alba against Bayern. Go on, Musiala, go on. Go on, dancing feet. Go on, dancing feet. Go on, Musiala. Hey. He's going backwards on himself, though. Come on, moving the ball nicely. That's a nice ball to Sule. Brilliant ball, that. Sane, careful, Manon. Yeah. Going all the way back again, no. Kind of having to play it a bit patiently by the looks of it here. Barcelona just sort of pressing them back. Come on, Neuer. Great ball. Oh, took a touch of a pass, but it's gone to Muller. Here's Coleman on the right-hand side. Wait, see you later. Put it in the box. Ball in. Header! Oh! Straight into Stegen. Come on! Coleman just gets straight past Mingueza and then a cross into the box. And I think it's Musiala with the header, and it's good, powerful header. Straight at the keeper, though. Yeah, that Mason Greenwood goal was another bicycle kick. Very good goal. Really, really good goal. 19 likes. Keep the likes coming. Thank you very much. I got given this today. There you go. Get in! Yeah, that's in! That's over the line! Yeah! Get in! Come on! Get in! Levy with the ball. He plays it across the face of goal in the air. Headed over the keeper. It headed into the far corner by Muller. Cleared off the goal line, but it's gone over the line. Bayern have the lead against Barcelona. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Barca. Oh, it'll be brilliant to see them get knocked out. Torford and FC Bayern München. Torsten zu Nummer 25. Thomas Müller. Get in there. Is that over the line? It was over the line. Get in there. What a sad shame. Bayern and... I tell you what. Dortmund and Barcelona are two big teams going into the Europa League. Brilliant. We're going to send Barca into the Europa. Dortmund have already gone into the Europa League. Oh, what a brilliant season. Two big clubs going out. And Bayern, whenever they score one, always score another. Especially when they score in the first half. They'll always score in the second half. What a good pass that wasn't from Barca. Straight to Davies. Who's just skipped past two defenders. Yeah, Barca are losing. Someone's just said Barca are lucky right now. Barca are losing. 1-0 to the mighty Reds. And it's Levy with the assist. Muller with a goal. Barca are going out. Yeah, I got given this singing dog earlier on. Yeah, I got given this. De Jong's threw in behind. I don't know if he's onside or not. Didn't look onside. Anyways, yeah. So if you want to hear, I got this Christmas singing dog here today. Someone got it from me from the town today. Well, one of my parents got it for me from town. Is Coleman with the ball though. Coleman hit. Get the shot off. Straight to the keeper from Muller.
They just have to be a little careful now, Barca. slightly open at the back since that goal went in. You can't have Kingsley Coleman running at.
So yeah, this I got this today. It's a singing dog. Oh, side netting from Dembele. Yeah, singing dog. Here we go. You ready?
Big chance he's missed in his first half.
To get enough. Oh. Tell you what, must have a sore neck after that. It's a singing Christmas dog. Na 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 na. Bass is going out, going out. Bass is going out. Na 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 na. Bass is going out, going out. Bass is going out. La 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 la. Get in. Ha! Oh dear. Just gonna send a message to Liam. Na 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 na. Bass is going out, going out. Bass is going out. Na 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 na. Bass is going out, going out. Bass is going out. Yeah. Bass is going out as it stands. Let's hope they do go out. Sad shame Bass were losing and they're heading out. Hey! Stay tuned because I'll be playing some of the clips from earlier on in the stream again at half time. Anyways, back to the game. Keep getting your comments in chat, by the way. And I'll say share the stream round as well. Why 1-0 United? Tis 1-0 United. Greenwood over. It was a Greenwood bicycle kick actually. Ball goes all the way back to the Stegen. Come on. Breaking news. Daz is crazy. No, I'm called Daz, not crazy. I'm Daz, I'm not crazy. Daft as a bush sometimes, but there you go. Go on. Put the ball down to Nisso. Davies down the left there. Go on. Meep, meep. That's literally what Bayern tweet out. They put meep, meep. As in, as like a car horn on Twitter. Like the profile picture one even, is it? Oh, is it a Christmas theme? Go on. Played it. Oh, again. Let's give a free kick for that. Muller has gone for the ball. Yeah, he hasn't got the... Yeah, he didn't get anywhere near the ball. He's gone for the ball because it's coming to him. Doesn't get the ball. He barely even catches the play and he gives a free kick. Ah, man, some ridiculous decisions here. This ref's made some daft decisions. 40 minutes in, by the way, should say 40 minutes. 41 now. 41 minuten. Goal came in the. The goal came in the. Had Bayern then changed it. Oh, yeah. Game between Atalanta and Villarreal in Manchester United's group has been postponed due to the snow. It's currently 0-0 for Hartlepool Rochdale. 1-0 here. 34th minute goal from Thomas Muller. Went over the line. Ref blew for the goal. And we're nearly 42 minutes in. If you want to get your added time predictions in chat, I'm going to say, well, we've had at least 2 or 3 injury issues. Jordi Alba had to go off injured. We had the, obviously the goals. Well. I'm going to go 3 minutes. Sané goes the shot for distance. Oh! Oh! What a goal! What a goal! Oh, young boys have equalised at Old Trafford as well. Never mind. What a goal! 2-0 Bayern. Sané hits it from 30 yards. Is it 30 yards? No, it's 25 yards. He hits it and he knuckleballs it. It's got a little bit of swerve as well. And it goes literally, it curls just over to Stegen and into the net. What a goal. 2-0 and Raiders just equalised for the young boys. Oh. Me. Barca definitely heading now. 2-0 and it's Sané. 23 Minuten Tor für den FC Bayern München. Torschütze unser Nummer 10. Leroy Sané. Boo. 13-year-old goal probably. No, we're drawing to young boys. But to be honest, we're not. We've got an excuse because we're not playing our strongest team. And it doesn't really matter as such because we're not going to be too bothered about the result tonight anyway because we don't need the result. Young boys, if young boys win, which would be a big shock, so I highly doubt that'll happen. If young boys do win tonight, then that sends Atalanta into 4th, and their game has been postponed, so they'll be playing another time. Snow is falling. What a ball that is, Davies. So Bayern will just push on and get more. Davies trying to put a ball in. That's a goal kick. Come on. 2-0 up against Kaki Barca. Sané wasn't closed down, but the shot. I mean, could you say to Stegen probably should do better, but there's loads of power, there's loads of curl. He's knuckleballed it with a bit of curl as well. And it's looped over him. You don't say them. Who cares? 2-0 Bayern and goodbye Barca. Two shots, 1 on target for Barca, 5 shots, 4 on target for Bayern. And we've had 61% possession. Bayern, better side, deserve to be winning. Barca, cack, as usual. Hopefully we'll make it 8-2 and then we can still say we date to BU. Madame de Nerendi, Nachspiel Zeit ist 2 Minuten. 2 minutes of added time indicated by the 4th official. 2 minutes added time. Lovely flick. Coleman. Tried to get it to Musiala. Oh, he did manage that, but Musiala couldn't latch onto it in the end. Dembele coming forward now for Barcelona. And Sané just out-muscles him, sends him to the floor. Obviously doesn't give a foul away because it's not a foul. So 2 minutes at a time. Well done, Joe.
It's nice to see. When you see Memphis Depay, Gavi up front, you feel as if they just cannot struggle.
Mark Obridge is treated out saying 1-1 and it's Donny's fault, apparently. Donny van der Beek's at fault. The one guy who never gets a start.
Tonight.
Not a disaster. To be honest, we'll probably win the second half. We are playing quite. We're playing the second team really. We are playing Greenwood though, but we're not playing that many. A lot of the players who play in the actual Premier League aren't actually playing there, so we're not playing our strongest team. Because Ralph Rangnick will be resting a few players so that we can absolutely demolish Norwich on Saturday. And a reminder that these are the final games in Champions League group stage. The draw for the round of 16s takes place on Monday. We don't know when the game between Atalanta and Villarreal will actually take place. But the full-time, not full-time, the half-time whistle goes 2-0 to Bayern. Good half. So 2-0 half-time to FC Bayern München. Barcelona, cack again. Goal from Muller. And then goal from Leroy Sané, an absolute thunderbolt. Now, 2-0 at the minute in the game between Benfica and Dinamo Kiev. Which means Benfica are heading through to the next round in the Champions League, whilst Barcelona are heading out, thankfully. In the other group as well, the game between Salzburg and Sevilla is currently 0-0. Wolfsburg against Lille is 1-0 to Lille. Now, coming into the game, Lille were on 8 points, Salzburg won 7, Sevilla won 6, and Wolfsburg won 5. As it stands, Lille winning by a goal to 0 are heading through, finishing top of the group. Salzburg with this 0-0 at the minute against Sevilla, a 0-0 draw will be enough for Salzburg. Salzburg will go through in second place by a point if they draw with Sevilla. Wolfsburg are going to be bottom if they lose tonight, and even a point, I don't think a point will be enough for them either. So Wolfsburg have got to win, otherwise they're out. Sevilla have to win, otherwise they're out as well. So we could have a few good teams going out. United drawn 1-1 against Young Boys. Not brilliant, but not a disaster, I'd say. It is what it is, really. It is what it is. That's what they all say. Anyways. Yeah, 1-1 United. Bayern, absolutely dominant, being the better side against Barca. Fully deserved to be leading. And that's all I can really tell you at the minute. And the game between Zenit and Chelsea, which ended 3-3, means that Chelsea finish second in the group. They miss out on top spot in the last minute. So Juventus are going to be top into pot 1. Now, if you weren't in the stream earlier on, then obviously, as you'll probably be aware, or you might not be aware, but tomorrow we celebrate 5 years of YouTube. So what I've done is I've put some little videos together. And this one is an Up Your Nose compilation. Enjoy. Up your nose. 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 Up your nose.
Up your nose. Up your nose.
Up your nose.
Up your nose.
Up your nose. Up your nose. Up your nose. Up your nose. Up your nose. Up your nose. There you go. Up your nose, everyone. Up your nose. 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 Up your nose, everybody. Yes. So, yeah, some of the videos we were playing earlier on during the stream earlier. Yeah, an up your nose compilation. So it's basically just all the up your noses. And also this is still the best moment ever on the channel. A lot of the regulars, if there's any regulars in the stream, will probably remember this video. Harry Doherty buying to lose 2-1. You're a bit late, the match has already ended.
But thanks very much.
Yeah.
Can't believe that. Can't believe that.
Oh, God. So Harry Doherty decided to put the Bayern would lose 2-1. Now, this was after the match. And the actual thing that set me off was actually Dad's laugh. Now, the first video I uploaded on the channel, so we obviously are celebrating 5 years on YouTube as well. First video I uploaded on channel 9th of December 2021. Now, unfortunately, I'm not available tomorrow or the rest of this week so that's why I'm doing the stream today instead of tomorrow. But the first video I uploaded, top quality content, FIFA 16 video.
Welcome to FIFA 16 live broadcasting. My name is Davil Johnson from Middlesbrough in the northeast of England. In the box, Ribery shoots, saved. Lewandowski saved again by Navas from the corner. Oh, hasn't been good chance. Oh, it's off the line. Puts a cross in, didn't go very far, but Javier Martinez has it in the box and shoots, saved. To Douglas Costa is in the box. Plays the ball through, it's gone all the way down to the other side of the wing. Alaba puts a cross in. Header! Oh, and it's just over the bar. Through to Muller. Muller heads it. Oh, what a header! What a header! What a header that was! It was a chip in from Thiago, just chipped it into the box, and Muller headed it over the head of the goalkeeper into the net. Ramos ran in to get it, but he couldn't get there, and Ronaldo is attacking, and Real Madrid have lost it. And it is Bayern Munich 1, Real Madrid 0, and it's Thomas Muller. Barcelona, no, so it's Benzema who's just had a shot. Thiago through to Lewandowski for 2-0. No. Oh, headers, and it's just been tipped over the bar. Anyway, here's Costa with the corner. Header. Oh, he's hit the bar. And the keeper has saved it. So half-time, it's Bayern Munich 1, Real Madrid 0. Muller shoots from distance and a good save by the keeper. Bayern Munich. Oh, and it's a bad pass, and it's well over the bar. Here's Ronaldo. Through to Rodriguez. Oh, and a shot, and it's in! They level up, and it's Bayern 1, Real Madrid 1, and it's hard to break for Bayern Munich, 86 minutes. And Bayern not going to get the 3 points at the moment as it stands. But Muller has won a free kick in the attacking area. This is a good chance, this for Bayern Munich. And here's Thiago, who shoots and saves by Navas. Shoots, side netting. Oh, and there's the full-time whistle. And to be honest, no surprise, it's been a level game. We will catch you for another game, hopefully soon. Thank you, Abby Down Johnson. Don't forget to subscribe and comment to the video. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that was the first ever video I uploaded on YouTube back on the 9th of December 2021. So as I say, we're celebrating 5 years of YouTube tonight. Well, literally, we'll probably celebrate. It's actually 5 years of YouTube in about 3 hours' time. But I'm having to do a stream tonight because I'm not available tomorrow or at all for the rest of the weekend due to performing work. But still, I mean, it's quite surreal how we've actually got to 5 years, considering I nearly lost my life due to appendicitis back in 2017. So it's been good. It's been good. It's good I'm still here. So there you go. But I'll say thank you everyone who's been watching the streams and stuff for the past couple of years. Up your nose, and cheers to the next couple of years as well. Second half of the game will be getting underway soon. So do stay tuned. Second half's going to be getting underway very, very soon. 2-0 to Bayern at half-time. Fully deserved as well because... hang on a second. My name's typed wrong. For some reason, my name's wrong on here. There you go. Second half's going to get underway. Goals from Muller and Leroy Sané give Bayern the lead. Levy needs to get a goal tonight because Sebastian Haller is actually above him at the minute. With, I think, 10 goals. So there you go. Second half's going to get underway very, very soon. And say if you're still on the stream, make sure you drop a like. Keep getting your comments in the live chat, by the way. As I'll say, great to read your comments. Live chat's gone very quiet nothing really in the live chat in the past 15 minutes. So it's gone rather quiet, so make sure you get your comments in the chat. Second half starting very soon, and we'll be back with that in about 30 seconds' time. So, a quick reminder of all the scores around in the UEFA Champions League tonight. Bayern obviously leading 2-0 against Barcelona thanks to goals from Muller and Sané. 2 goals in literally 2 goals in 9 minutes. Currently Manchester United 1, Young Boys 1. Young Boys having more of the chances, actually, having more opportunities. Mason Greenwood scored a bicycle kick to give United the lead. Fabian Ryder equalised right near half-time. Benfica leading 2-0 against Dynamo Kiev. Goals from Yaremchuk and Gilberto, meaning at the minute as it stands, Benfica are through and Barcelona are heading out of the Champions League. 1-0 Watchdale Pans. In the early kickoffs today, Juventus won by 0-0 against Malmo to finish top. Chelsea drew 3-3 with Zenit. A 94th minute equaliser meant that Chelsea will not finish top of the groups. Salzburg 0, Sevilla 0, and currently Wolfsburg 0, Lille 1. And that is all in that's in Group G. By the way, we've had news that Atalanta versus Villarreal will take place tomorrow afternoon in the UEFA Europa League. In the UEFA Champions League, I beg your pardon. As things stand, Lille are finishing top, Salzburg finishing second as it stands. If they can draw against Sevilla, they will be through. If Sevilla win, well, then it's goodbye to Salzburg. Wolfsburg have got to win to qualify for the next round, or they will be completely out of Europe. So, there we go. Game's getting back underway now. Can we get a bye-bye? Bye-bye! Or do you want just a normal bye? Anyways, second half's going to get underway then. In a moment, Barca in their yellow kit with the red stripes down the middle. And we're going to get underway for the second half.
Really, to the decision to certainly took advantage.
Second half going to get underway now. Halbzeit to be the Vessel Bayern FC Barcelona für die Nummer 2, Sergio Dest, und jetzt die Nummer 28, Nico.
19-year-old. But what a testing environment, even without supporters in the stadium here in Munich. The scoreline here and the scoreline elsewhere in Lisbon. I mean, this could be the end for Barcelona.
Oh, yeah. So 2-0 Bayern at half-time. Substitution made by Barca at half-time as well. Replacing number 2, Sergio Dest, is number 28, Nico.
Already on the field as a substitute for the luckless Jordi Alba.
No, you can't have. No, you can't. The things that get asked on YouTube. Yeah, I'm chuffed as well.
Would it be fair to say, Steve, that so far tonight the evidence, like Liverpool, like Ajax, this Bayern Munich side are still determined to go out of the group stage on a high?
Oh yeah, I think so. And albeit they can rest players if they want, financially, it's good for the club, isn't it, to win the games? They still get a bonus off UEFA for winning and getting 3 points. And I think it's
Government announces new restrictions despite hospitalisations going down.
And that's what they're doing. Very professional outfit, this Bayern team.
Little subplot tonight, perhaps, with the two Bayern players who did not win the big trophies at the Ballon d'Or Festival.
Yes! Yeah, no. How? How was that not going in?
It was a lovely, lovely move as well.
Over to Gonzalez. Maybe the only plus at the end of all this tonight for Barcelona fans will be glimpses of the future with the youngsters. Gavi's been on the periphery all night long so far, but that's his cross.
Get it out.
He goes again. Trying to put Alfonso Davies under a bit of pressure.
Come on, get it away. You don't want to give them an opportunity to get back into the game.
He's not a centre forward, does he? He needs to get on the ball if he can.
And when he dropped deep, they just played around him, didn't they?
Yeah.
I don't know how Sane didn't score that first chance, though.
It's never over till it's over.
Went to Davies, played it into the centre, and Sane just had to tap it in. He ended up tapping it straight at the keeper. It was literally he was literally stood at his left-hand post. Not sure what's wrong with Lingard tonight. I'm not bothered.
Superstars in their history, and when they have achieved these wonderful comebacks, they've had superstars in the team. It is a transitional period. They haven't got people.
I don't have one.
In this side at the moment, and they're going to have a couple of years of suffering.
Salzburg won Sevilla 0. Right, Sevilla heading out then. Ha! Oh dear. Sevilla heading into the Europa League. What was that? An injury issue, was that?
They've done what they need to do. It may give them a glimpse to get back into this game, Barca.
Okay. Go on, Coleman. Go on, Coleman. Hey, see you later. He's got past 3 plays. That's a good ball. Davies into the box. Oh, that's cack. That was a terrible cross. An all right first 5 minutes for Bayern in this second half. Absolutely all over them.
Should be on the same wavelength as Gavi, even though there's a couple of years between them. 19 and 17. Gets to the line well, and he does feed Gavi.
What a good shot that wasn't. I don't know if that's rain or sleet, or is that just crackling on the mic on there. Depay's going to go for a shot, takes a deflection. No, you couldn't keep it in place, so it's a corner. Tottenham's Europa League clash against Rennes, Stade Rennes, will not take place on Thursday after virus outbreaks at the Premier League club. They've had 13 I think there's been 13 players or something, or 13 players and staff in total testing positive. Where have he's pushed him? Yeah, too high. Memphis Depay trying to get a corner by pushing Davies. Davies trying to shield the ball. And then Memphis just literally pushes him with his elbow in the back and just pushes him. He was never gonna win the corner like that. Depay trying to cheat as usual. I don't know why he just can't admit he's crap at football. Really is garbage.
With the right personnel, of course you can, but they seem to be...
Even with Xavi Barcelona heading out the Champions League, now they can do. 2-0 down here. They've got to score 3 to go through because even 2 goals won't be enough with Benfica winning against Dinamo Kiev 2-0. So it's bye to them. Beautiful ball. Davies on the left-hand side. Go on, Davies. Low cross. Musiala. Can he control it? No, he can't. Going to come to... Oh, get in. Out to pull the level. Get in. That's good. That'll be chuffed. Oh, you're caca. Barca are going to be terrible for the next couple of years here. How sad.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's Cullen again. He scored some important goals for them this season.
With tradition and success comes a DNA of how you play football, and you have to play it the right way. You have to entertain, and you have to bring through the academy. And I think Barcelona absolutely have that in their system, and will want to go back to that. How they got themselves into this mess is another question, to be honest. That we probably never hear the right answers.
Now what's happened here? The ref's actually just gone pitch side. The referee's gone pitch side.
Some new technology is required.
Oh, has the battery run out on
Still have to go.
the communication devices or something?
Thomas Muller.
That was Muller's header.
As Crouchy said in the
I
show,
mean,
lovely header. Couldn't generate
it's a good header. In fact, he headed it with his forehead, which is brilliant. Up and down into the far corner, and then Sane with that rocket from distance. Brilliant goal. Just got to stop a G until whilst the referee tries to sort out one of the communication devices. We're back underway now, though. It's gone straight back to Barca, though. Oh, what a good pass, not. Straight to Bayern. Come on, Musiala. You got Sane down there. Go on, Sane. Wait, see ya.
And of course, Lewandowski. Well, he said the right things, and he honourably gave place to Messi again, but many lovers of football. I'll have to ask him, what's the guy got to do?
Yeah, including me.
Oh, good tackle, Pavard. He has been solid as a rock tonight. Pavard, solid as usual. Brilliant. Sander just... Oh, bye-bye. Here's an opportunity. De Jong to Gonzalez. Oh, dear.
That's the advantage of playing without fans in the stadium here. We can hear the fearsome roar as Neuer comes out. It's quite funny, actually, Steve. One of the papers in Germany this morning issued a warning to those of a nervous disposition. You will hear plenty from Nagelsmann tonight that might offend. I don't think he's actually had to raise a shout just yet, in all honesty.
Not yet.
How would we?
Trying to not tick a tack.
How silly that is. German media making up a load of crap as usual.
Pavard comes away and he gives it away. De Jong.
Come on, win that off them. Win it off them.
Would it have been any different had Dembele taken the great chance that came his way, I wonder?
Tackle. Great tackle. Ref.
Very obvious handball.
Send him away. Blatant handball off Gavi. Oh, was it Nico?
It's good with technology as well.
Referee's having more problems with that device that he's trying to sort out. So Pamecano's offered some help because he knows what he's doing. So he's just helped the referee sort out the device. What's going on? One of the communication devices that they have like here near the shoulder or some sort of device keeps moving. It won't go where it's meant to go. So Pamecano's just helped the referee try and sort it. Dear me. Ridiculous. Surely Barcelona came into this expecting to get walloped. I mean, they're lucky to not being walloped, but they weren't the 2-0 down. So I said, I put in my predictions, I didn't say, but for proof, they're all the predictions, and mine is 2-0. So... I'm correct as it stands. Hey! Oh, what a night! Celebrating 5 years on YouTube. Getting a Bayern prediction right. What a feeling, what a night. That's terrible. Doesn't even fit. Anyways, Celebrating 5 years on YouTube, having a good laugh. Bayern winning. United, well, not winning at the minute, but Barcelona getting knocked out. And me getting the prediction right. What a perfect night. And what a good stream has been as well. It's been a great stream. I don't know how much we've got. I don't know. I bet we won't have got that many views tonight. So whenever, for some reason, buying Barca, I did buying Barca because everyone will be doing Man United Young Boys. So I'd get no views on the United game because that's not important. But this game is important because Bayern beat Barca and Barca will be out. I wouldn't be at all surprised if they get someone in the round in the Europa League playoffs and they end up losing to them and ending up out of Europe completely. I wouldn't be at all surprised. There's an opportunity to heads it back and Pavard gets that away. Feggy de Jong no on his left. Doesn't keep the ball in play. It's a throw into Bayern.
It necessarily wasn't a difficult header. Just didn't execute it correctly.
59 Minuten spielen wir schon beim FC Bayern München für die Nummer 24. Kommentant Tolisso. Spielt jetzt die Nummer 22. Lucas Hernandez. Bayern Munich substitution in the 59th minute. Going off is number 24, Commenton Tolisso. Coming on number 22, Lucas Hernandez. Oh, it's not Lucas Hernandez. Christ, he's number 21. Oh, yeah. Pleb. Yeah, pleb. Not Lucas Hernandez. Number 22 is Mark Walker. Hernandez is number 21. I've got my numbers mixed up. It's Mark Walker, not Lucas Hernandez. You know what? Let's rewind. Spelen wir beim FC Bayern München in die 59 Minuten für die Nummer 24. Commenting Tolisso. Spielt jetzt die Nummer 22, Mark Walker. Substitution for Bayern Munich going off is number 24, commenting to this, so coming on number 22, Mark Walker.
Day 2 of the first coaches test from the Gabba. It's 11:15 start time tonight.
That's nice. I'm not bothered because I don't watch that crap. So I don't watch garbage like that.
Day 6 in the UEFA Europa League. With all the big games covered for you once more. Always have to wait for it. Dembele shut down all too easily.
Face masks required in theatres and cinemas. Face masks rules don't actually apply to me because I am exempt. So there you go. Indoor unseated venues with more than 500 people. Oh, the pass, sorry. So we'll need what even is the COVID pass? Or is it just a negative test? Which we can do anyway. Vaccine pass for large sporting events. How's a vaccine pass? Get in! Yeah! Davies, meet me. Go into the bar line, pulls it back. Musiala, thank you very much. 3-0. Bit of confusion there by looks of it. What's happened there? Does the ball stay in play? Fans will need to show proof of double vaccinations or negative test to attend sporting events of crowds more than 10,000. So the Riverside Stadium, you'll have to have a. Oh right. 3-0 Bayern. I'm not going to change the. It's 3-0 Bayern. It's Davies. The ball goes out. I think the ball does go out. But is it all out, though? If it is all out, then it's going to be disallowed. As if the ball goes out of play just before that goal. VAR has not. No, VAR hasn't disallowed it. I didn't know. I thought the goal had. I thought the ball had actually gone out of play, but maybe it was just marginally in. But 3-0 Bayern. In die 63. Spielminuten Tor für den FC Bayern München. Torschütze Micker Nummer 42. Jamal Musiala. Barcelona. Bye. Oh, goodbye, Barca. You cock, and you know you are. 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 You cock. Ball in, headed away. Barca trying to get it out. There you go. And straight back with Bayern. Coleman has the ball. Mark Walker. Levy could do with a goal because then he'll go level again with Sebastian Haller's having a good season in the Champions League somehow.
You know what, Paul, this may not be a bad day for Barca, because if they did get through, they get beat in the next round anyway. They might go back into Europa League. They could qualify for the Champions League by winning that, where they will have a chance. I don't think they'll be favourites, but they'll have a chance at least. And that might be the easiest.
Barca won't even win the Europa, pal. They won't win the Europa, the CAC, pal.
Europa League might be a route for them.
Yeah. Just send all the Champions League teams to the Europa League. Hey, well, to be honest with you, I'll tell you all the teams that have gone to the Europa League. Because Dortmund are into the Europa League. Leipzig are into the Europa League. Porto are in the Europa League. Sheriff managed to get to Europa League as well. Sevilla, as it stands, are going into Europa. Zenit are in the Europa. Atalanta or Villarreal is yet to be decided, and Barca heading into the Europa. So a great campaign. Barca out, Dortmund out. Wow, brilliant. That's a foul, referees. Give a free kick, I think, outside the box. Oscar Mingueza.
Yes, they've got a few injuries.
Just doing an Instagram stuff quickly.
Aguero.
You're bloody cock. 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 Gee, that was a cock free kick.
It's the goal again. There we go.
No, the ball does stay in. Only half of the ball was out of play.
Finished by Musiala.
Beautiful.
Wasn't that much, Oliver? Wasn't that much?
Hope Man United win. So do I. Finish on a high. We've already lost to young boys once. Don't want to lose them twice. And at home either. Here come Barcelona. Never mind. Pavard solid as a rock as usual there today. At right back. Solid again. Well, this has been a great campaign. Bayern go through. United finish top in a tough group. Villarreal could possibly head out. Villarreal will head out if they lose to Atalanta, which I hope they do. Frauds. Didn't deserve to win the Europa League and beat us. Dortmund are out. Bye. Leipzig are out. Bye. And Chelsea didn't finish top. Sad shame. And now Barca are going out. And Sevilla, as it stands, are heading out as well. Into the Europa. Brilliant. Going to be an interesting Europa League draw, though, for the playoffs. Because its teams have finished third in the Champions League. play teams who finished second in the Europa League group stage. So teams who finish second in the Europa League aren't actually guaranteed to go through. But I wouldn't be too surprised if Barcelona end up going to the Europa League and end up getting knocked out, because I don't think Barca will win the Europa League. Because I just think at the minute, the bang average, they're really poor. There's some Europa League teams that I think would welly them.
Also wants to be at the 8-2 game in Lisbon behind closed doors, and that was a real moment in time.
Bayern are too strong for Barca, and have been for quite a while. Beat them 8-2 as well before. Beat them 3-0 in their own backyard, and we're winning 3-0 in our yard. In the box from the Depay cross. Headed out for a corner by Nicolas Soule with 68 minutes in.
This is not a game anymore, is it? When you see the 11 against the 11 beforehand at Camp Nou, there's always ever going to be one winner.
Bayern are just way too organised and way too strong at the minute. In the box from the corner, straight at Manuel Neuer. He's going to throw that long. Start a counter-attack. Sané is going to... Oh, he's got there ahead of Miguesa. Here's Sané. Oh, he's trying to play it into Levy, and it's a great block. 2-0 to Lille, so Lille are definitely going to be going through to the knockout round tonight, finishing top of the group.
And that's them from a Barcelona corner.
A Barcelona corner, and they get caught on the counter. And now Bayern have the one corner, which will be, I think, swung in by Kingsley Coman. Only one sub made by Bayern. Mark Walker on for content to this. So keep getting your comments in chat, by the way. In the box. What a ball that was. Oh, punched away by Ter Stegen. Quite comfortably as well.
Into Busquets. Time for a couple more Bayern Munich changes now.
India 70. Minuten. Spielwechsel beim FC Bayern München. Für die Nummer 11 Kingsley Coman. Spielt jetzt die Nummer 20 Buenos Aires. Und für die FC Bayern München, für die Nummer 19, Alphonso Davies. Hey. So jetzt die Nummer 3, Omar Richards. Meep. There you go. That's it, what Bayern always tweet out. Meep. Every 2 seconds when Davies mentioned. Omar Richards, the man from Reading, gets to feature in this game against Barca and hopefully joining the party, really. Bayern finishing on 18 points out of 18. Here's Sané to Sarr. Pavard to Sarr.
Davis was the greatest left back, would you? But he's got the right attributes when a team are positive who control possession. He has the right attributes going forward. So really
he gets the ball, but it's a follow through, isn't it? 19 minutes to go in this game. No more goals to tell you about in the Champions League tonight. No more goals have gone in. Lille 2-0 up against Wolfsburg, sending Wolfsburg out of Europe completely. So they're heading out of Europe totally. And yeah. So, Bayern, once again, are the only Bundesliga team in the Champions League. We're carrying the Bundesliga because none of the teams are good enough to be in this competition. No, the only Bundesliga team left in Champions League.
Xavi's been looking to the next gen for a couple of his changes tonight, but Coutinho is also asked to go on and do something very, very special indeed with Ricky Puig now
In die 72. Spielminuten Doppelwechsel beim FC Barcelona für die Nummer 21, Frankie de Jong, spielt jetzt die Nummer 6, Peg. Und für die Nummer 7, Osman Dembele, spielt jetzt die Nummer 14, Philippe Coutinho. Double substitutions made by Bayern and Barcelona. I forgot to mention the Bayern one. Bayern substitutions. Omar Richards is on for Alphonso Davies, and also Coleman off for I believe, for Buenos. I think it was Coleman off for Buenos Aires, wasn't it?
Here is Philippe Coutinho. Led up by Muller.
And Barcelona substitutions. Philippe Coutinho. And also, Philippe Coutinho and Ricard Puig replacing Frankie de Jong and Osman Dembele. Strong tackle there. Barcelona coming away with the ball now to the left-hand side. It's Philippe Coutinho who's just come on the pitch now for Barca. Used to be a player for Bayern, scored and got an assist for Bayern in the 8-2 when he was on loan at Bayern from Barcelona. He scored a goal and got an assist against his actual team. Now he's back with Barcelona, and once again he'll be wishing he isn't. Is Depay. Ooh. 3-0 Lille. They're definitely through to the next round. Wolfsburg going out. So same again. Only one team from the Bundesliga remains. Tottenham game cancelled tomorrow's way. Yes. Will. Tottenham game has been cancelled because players have the virus. Coutinho played back. Oh, see you later. Nice. I mean, causing problems for Bayern now because they're just doing skills. 56-44 on the percentage stat for possession.
Could be a good run against Wolves. And a full midweek Premier League next midweek. It all starts on Tuesday, and all the games are live.
Yes. It's all silly. But we ain't going into lockdown. To be honest with you, we're not staying in the house at Christmas. We're going to see family at Christmas. Tough luck to them. That's a foul there, thank you. No one's give a foul to. No one's give a free kick to Barcelona, man.
Will he leave Lewandowski on in order for Lewandowski to have the chance to continue to level up the record books with the likes of Ronaldo and now the newcomer, Sebastian Haller, I wonder?
Yeah, he probably wouldn't want to be taken off for the last 15, but less minutes. We'll wait and see.
I think Tillman is a forward.
Yeah, there you go. He was nearly there. He had to walk off.
Look at his face. Why is life so unfair? So it's not to be for Lewandowski.
Oh, well, Levy ain't going to be going on to 10 goals tonight. Oh, well, there you go. Doppelwechsel beim FC Bayern München für die Nummer 4 Niklas Süle und die Nummer 9 Robert Lewandowski. Spielt jetzt die Nummer 4 Season Malik Tillman Undine Madrayan Swansea's Tanguy Nyanzao. Double sub for Bayern, replacing Robert Lewandowski and Nicolas Sule is Tanguy Nyanzao and Malik Timlin. So that means that Levy is not going to go on to 10 goals tonight because he's been bought off. To be honest, he hasn't had the best of games tonight. He hasn't had the best of games tonight. He has been quiet on occasion, so not been brilliant tonight, but there you go. I think the fact he didn't win the Ballon d'Or's probably sort of annoyed him. The Ballon d'Or's are an absolute disgrace now. How on earth Messi wins the Ballon d'Or when he's done absolutely nothing? Mind blowing. It's because it's based in France and he's playing in France. That's why. I mean, what does Levy have to do to get one? He's been consistent throughout the full 2021. Messi's been missing for half of the year. You know. Bye-bye, Barca. 18 points, 19 goals. All right, Liverpool have scored. Get in. That'll be pleased.
Very little impact where it counts. We'll see how the hands have impact where it counts.
Oh, 92nd minute winner. Oh, good.
The one thing that is good about having the crowd, the different languages you can hear the players screaming and shouting at each other. Of course, the Spanish and the German comes out, but they're certainly shouting to each other in English as well. French there. I mean, it's really quite interesting to see. In the meat of the game, people have the four languages to the players.
Did they used to speak to you in English when you went to Real Madrid?
No. Wasn't a lot of English speaking players actually.
Coutinho. Busquets. We can also hear all the screaming and shouting and theatrics.
Jesus.
Yellow card for Richards is getting for his trouble.
Actually, another TV channel that we shall not name did do a Scream of the Week. Do you remember during the lockdown last year?
Yeah. Let's have a look how bad it was. Yeah, it wasn't bad at all, was it? I was at that particular game where the Scream of the Week was recorded. Burnley were at home to Arsenal. I remembered it.
One of the other yellow.
Yeah, stamp on the foot.
The tackle or the scream, I don't know which.
Yeah, stamp on the foot, follow through. Difficult night for Xavi. It will get better. Just needs to be patient.
Well, that's the thing tonight. The world has seen it's not going to get better anytime soon.
Right, Bayern Munich versus Liverpool round of 16s. Ha! Thankfully, no, because Bayern will be in pot 1 with Liverpool, and Bayern cannot play against anyone in pot 1. Teams in pot 1 cannot play against each other. Teams in pot 2 can't play against each other either. And it's another corner for Barca. Game's died down a bit. Man United legend confirms he will... Oh, right. Sounds like a load of cack, to be honest. I don't know where that's coming from. Bye. I'll tell you the teams that will be in pot 2. So the teams in pot 1, I think, are practically already confirmed. Hartlepool have won. Good. That'll be pleased.
Still time for more. Going this way.
Teams that will definitely be in pot 1. Well, we already know. Teams in pot 1 then for the draw, because of the teams that finished first in the group. Pot 1 will consist of Manchester City, Liverpool, Ajax, Real Madrid, Bayern, Manchester United, Lille, and Juventus. All of them teams cannot come against each other, so they can't come up against each other. Pot 2 is PSG, Atletico Madrid, Sporting Lisbon, Inter Milan, Benfica. As it stands, Villarreal, but that game hasn't actually been decided. It'll either be Villarreal or Atalanta. Salzburg. Salzburg and Chelsea. Teams from the same.
I think he just got pushed away.
Anyway, teams from the same pot can't play against each other. Teams from the same league can't play against each other either. Bayern will not be able to play against Benfica, as teams from the same group won't be able to play against each other either. So the teams that Bayern could get, and the teams that Manchester United can get, PSG, Atletico Madrid, Sporting Lisbon, Inter Milan. Man United can get Benfica, but Bayern can't. Bayern can get either Villarreal or Atalanta. Salzburg and Chelsea could come up against Bayern, but Manchester United cannot come up against Chelsea. So, yeah, that's... There you go. That's how it works. Liverpool, Real Madrid. Liverpool would win. Want Liverpool to get the toughest one. Liverpool, PSG would be good. Liverpool, PSG. And hopefully PSG would smash the crap out of them. We need Man City to get a tough opponent.
One more from Shafi. Now this is Yusuf Demir. 18 years of age. And from Rapid Vienna.
Spelen wedstrijd bij FC Barcelona wint die 86 en spelen minuten. Voor die nummer 30 is Gavi, speelt die nummer 11, Yusuf Demir. Lovely play. Sane through. Oh, he's blazed it over.
Should have had a hat-trick, Sane. The one goal he scored was his most difficult attempt. It's the sitter off Kingsley Coleman, and that was a really good chance, wasn't it?
Wolfsburg have got to go back, but it's too little, too late.
Over the bar. A lovely move by Bayern, even late on in the game.
Young Boys seem to be a bogey team for United. We haven't beaten them at all.
Even that seemed tame
Easy.
standard of his former years, didn't it? And that marvellous goal he got in the World Cup in Russia. Yeah. I think from that very position for Brazil. I think it was their first goal of the tournament, wasn't it? Yeah.
No. I don't know why, but Young Boys seem to be a bit of a pain in the backside for United. Lost 2-1, and we're drawing 1-1 with them. at Old Trafford under new management. Can't beat young boys. Why can't we beat them? Oh my God. We've been outplayed as well by young boys. We've been absolutely outplayed by them as well. They've had 17 shots, we've had 7. I mean, Warney, the result doesn't really matter, but I won't be too chuffed if we don't beat young boys of all teams. Team we should be beating, and anyone can probably beat them. Well, Barca would lose to them, probably.
The backup players at this stage, Richard, Rocker,
2 minutes, a minute and a half to go left, and then we're into added time, if there is much. Barca will just want the game to end.
You know much better than me. How do you think Barcelona fans will feel about this level of performance tonight?
You know what, Paul? I think they'll be all right with it. I don't think they expected much going to Munich, getting a victory. It's the level of performance.
Are you mad? No.
That they'd be more upset about. They're up against one of the best in Europe. I don't think.
Don't want to see Phil Jones playing for United.
Their only expectation was the other game, whether Dynamo Kiev.
No one Phil Jones to even be at United. He shouldn't be at United.
Expected them to do anything against Bayern, especially when they saw the team.
Send him on loan somewhere.
Yes, sorry, the Bayern team, yes. Too strong tonight. The 11 in reds was far superior to the 11 in yellow this evening.
Shut up. It's never a foul. Ah. What was that? Knoxfield site. Dry Minuten. 3 minutes added time. I wouldn't welcome him at Middlesbrough. He's useless.
Alma pulled a hamstring early in the piece tonight, and Memphis Depay is finishing with a problem in that area, it seems.
Yeah, they put 5 subs on Barcelona, but I mean, the game's done. He might as well come off. It's not pointless making it worse.
Phil Jones needs to get out of Manchester United. Thank you.
Such a magnificent footballer.
Dry minute next bill side, 3 minutes at a time.
Moves on, doesn't it? And now he's got to prove himself.
And Barcelona heading out of the Champions League. Lille have won by 3-1. They will be into pot 1 for the draw on Monday. They've knocked out Wolfsburg, who will be out of Europe completely. And as things stand, Salzburg winning by a goal to 0 against Sevilla. Sevilla are going into the Europa League. Have a good evening. Well, it's not good evening because he's not in charge. But thankfully, Sevilla are into the Europa League as well. Sad shame.
He wouldn't be that careless.
No doubt he's improved, but I think tonight has shown that there's still more of a clinical edge to his game needed.
Yeah.
Apparently, a pitch invade with Old Trafford.
He's one of those players, Steve, that the good parts of his game are so good. Yeah. It's easy to overlook the not so good stuff. Yeah. But he's not playing for Pep anymore, is he? Which tells us something.
No, exactly. There has been questions of his character and his attitude. And he does have to improve it.
National League is probably his level.
Thomas Morrow will be on his case. Yeah. If for a moment he suspects there's a problem.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think if they would have had a full team out still on the pitch, he'd have got both barrels off a lot of them for that kind of play.
Well, whistle will go in there about 30 seconds.
say, well, we kept going in the second half. We had a fair amount of ball, 1 or 2 half chances. We weren't disgraced. We gave it our best. All of those things add up to very, very little here tonight for Barcelona.
Barca are heading out. With Kiev losing 2-0 at Benfica as well. It's game over for Barca.
Coutinho.
Past everyone. That'll do, F. Yes!
In these constrained times, Barcelona feels like
Yeah.
the end of an era for them as Julian
Barcelona are out of the Champions League. Bye-bye. See if United can nick anything in Young Boys. Doesn't look likely. Barcelona are out of the Champions League. They're into the Europa League. They'll be playing in the Europa League.
Showing a sure theory. Charlie Savage. Van der Beek.
Nice to see some of the reserve players, some of the academy players getting featured. Oh,
Well, had it fallen a yard the other way, there might have been a chance for a winner, but that's the full-time whistle. And it ends all square, the exchange there between David Barker and Ralph Rangnick, who's had a good look at quite a few players tonight. So Aaron Wan-Bissaka has gone into the advertising hoardings late on, and we hope that he's okay. Both goals scored in the
Well, that's not a brilliant result for Manchester United. A poor result, really. But I suppose at the end of the day, no boos around the stadium because, we didn't start the strongest team. A lot of players were rested for the game on Saturday. You know, and United put out. They put out some of the youngsters actually as well, which was interesting. But anyways, we were already through anyway, so the result doesn't really matter. But Barcelona are out of the Champions League. Get in. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Ford. Goodbye, Barcelona. Barcelona. Yeah. Or Crapalona, I'd call them. There's a few bitty deluded United fans that aren't happy about the result. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't. Should have been. Really should be 3 points against them, but when you look at it, didn't play the strongest side, and I say it was a bit of a. It was literally practically a training session, wasn't it? For United giving some of the youngsters a chance. So fair enough. I mean, they've actually done well to get a point, even though, you know. Leicester. Liverpool win that, surely. But I hope Leicester can do a job. I am absolutely not sleepy. What now? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to be ending the stream soon. Yeah. Done well to get a point, battered them all second half. Not really. I was looking at the stats, and we had 8 shots to Young Boys' 18. So Young Boys by the looks of it, actually played quite well, looking at the stats. But I wasn't watching the game, so I can't say anything. But such a poor second half, someone's put on Insta. There you go. Oh, you want about Argyle? Sorry, I thought you wanted about United. I'll jump on for a couple of minutes. I'm ending the stream in a moment, pal. Sorry. Jesus. Okay. Well, FC Barcelona out of the Champions League. They'll be playing Europa League football with Borussia Dortmund. Got the Europa League tomorrow as well. Greenwood's goal, though. I mean, it's quite finished off. So it's brilliant. It is a great. You won't see Dad till after Christmas. I think now. Yep, well, Barcelona are out. Bye-bye. Thank God for that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be the end of tonight's long and very special stream. Once again, celebrating 5 years of YouTube. It's been fantastic. What a night as well. Celebrating 5 years of YouTube. Brilliant. Great to see people in the stream as well celebrating with us. It was great to have the lads on as well. Big thank you to everyone who's been part of the channel for the past, within the last 5 years, even if you've been watching channel for a month or about 2 weeks, still, that's positive, that's brilliant. So again, thank you very much everyone who's been watching channel, been helping channel grow a bit, been supporting the channel through day in, day out. I have to say it's been a fantastic part of my life, and all the best to the next 5 years. Up your nose! Yep, Bayern won tonight as well. Barcelona out, so perfect night for Mr. Double Johnston. Thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you very much for joining. If you've been in the stream since the very start, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed all the videos that we played as well, and all the giggles. The Champions League, draw pots have been confirmed. The group winners will be in pot 1, and the runners-up will be in pot B. The group winners, so pot 1 is Man City, Liverpool, Ajax, Real Madrid, Bayern, Man United, Lille, and Juventus. And pot B, PSG, Atletico Madrid, Sporting Lisbon, Inter Milan, Benfica, Villarreal, or Atalanta. That will be tomorrow, that game. Salzburg and Chelsea. So the only two teams that United cannot get in the knockout stages is Villarreal or Atalanta or Chelsea. So can't get any of them. Bayern, on the other hand, there's only one team they cannot get, and that is Benfica, because they're in the same group. But that's it. Thank you everyone who's been watching tonight. All the best, and have a fantastic rest of the evening. 5 years on YouTube. Absolutely brilliant. Cheers, everyone. Speak to you all very, very soon indeed. Bye!